Welcome, welcome. We finally made it to Friday. Happy Freedom Day to all the neighbors south of the border there. I was hoping to start the stream a little bit earlier today, but instead of getting out, because unfortunately I'm north of the border, so no day off for me. Instead of getting out of work a few minutes early, I got out a few minutes late, so, you know, shit happens. So, we are going to have a few beers as we play this game today, but I'm going to get one more coffee in myself first to make sure we make it through the whole thing. I've never played this one before. I've heard some things, you know, different directions. It's an interesting game, I've heard, so... So it's a FromSoft game, so it's not like it's abnormal for them to make a mech game, but I've been comparing it in my head, at least, to like, when you think of like Metal Gear Revengance compared to the rest of Metal Gear, is what I think about this game, at least the idea I have in my head, because we haven't even started playing it yet, when I think of this game to like Armored Core, since it's the same company. There was a cutscene when we opened up earlier, but I skipped it. I think I'll quit and reopen the game, just so we can get that cutscene to run again. Sometimes it's the same cutscene that'll run when you start a game, but it's hard to tell. Sometimes you'll miss out on it if you don't watch it at the start when the game opens up. Are you not capturing the game? Oh, there we go. So it's FromSoft and Devolver together, is it? Huh. Or is FromSoft just the publisher then? I thought they were the developer as well. See, shows how little I know about this game.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below.
What the hell is a feet?
Okay. Procedures before getting in.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Let's party!
Like cheesy action movie good. It's a 2004 game, I believe, upscaled in 2019, so if it looks a little bit like this, that's why.
Sneaked into the base successfully.
Sneaked?
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
This feels like it'll be the cutscene at the start of the game.
Oh, Johnny boy!
Even the Johnny is spelled wrong. Sneaked into the base. Johnny boy.
And goodbye!
Oh, this voice acting is gonna be something special, isn't it?
Nice landing.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock.
The toppest of tier voice acting.
And your guests are coming too.
What a big welcome. I'll make you just like perforated cheese.
I'll make you just like a perforated cheese.
Oh, it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
It's like you get cheesy dialogue, and then you get like weak translation on cheesy dialogue. You guys be roast chicken. What the hell, man? You get like the mediocre translation on the bad on the cheesy dialogue to begin with,
But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
and then you have like the super unenthusiastic voice acting as well. In any case, that even looked like the senator, senator's whatchamacallit, Metal Gear that he had. How about get this mouse out of here? How about display? No, not here. Maybe in gameplay. Looking for subtitles, just on and off. So the subtitles are going to be small. What is this jam? All right, I'm not going to waste too much time yapping because I do want to do this game in one sitting. So let's just go. Slot 1. What do you say? We haven't started yet. By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead. Oh, it's actually voiced.
21st century, freedom was dead in America.
This game is set in 2025, by the way.
Military coup d'etat that
Like it's set
erupted
in the
various cities
future,
throughout the
but it came out in 2004.
The rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. the entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup
Guy gives
d'etat
me Wesker
forces
vibes,
remained.
the voice.
This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
So we're Mikey, are we?
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
This translation
It looks
is...
like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me.
Oh yeah?
Mr. President,
Oh my god, flashbang. Minor flashbang though. Did he break out of the Oval Office?
Let's party! Welcome to the White House.
Is that like a regular person-sized revolver?
the people
Oh god, how would we
outside
do
look
anything?
really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some face time with the commander
Here we go.
in chief.
It's gonna be a lot of really mediocre arcade gameplay probably, with some goofy ass cutscenes in between. Is that a shotgun? I managed to hit just the one guy with a shotgun. That's actually kind of impressive. Okay. Anyways. I think I'm supposed to just be killing people. They literally think we're over there still. That early 2000s AI.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here.
I almost expected her to be like this oversized backdoor thingy.
The enemy are just
The L3 is not registering very well.
I'll be back.
Really? I'll be back.
Mr. President, the Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you.
Let me check one thing really quick. Alright.
Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons depending on the situation is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Interesting. Oh, I don't have to hold it down either. A rocket? Okay. Sniper, shotgun, rocket. There are no enemies down here then?
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please
Will ya?
wait a moment. Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Aim and fire? Sounds overpowered. You can open this door for me, lady? Oh. I need to shoot them down and they move at 1 mile a year. You're alive.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
That's probably
the
why.
The barrier has been opened. Air Force One's launch preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky here. More gas!
I like how they all light up single file.
I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please
Who
be
wrote
careful.
this dialogue? Oh, they are on the minimap. I like the idea the one rocket doesn't even do like half the damage of the car. Oh, there's like an invisible wall here. I wanted to see if I could run people over just like this. Yes, yes I can.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
You should be.
How's that for a ticketless check-in?
Let's just leave, I suppose.
Just another day at the Oval Office, huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
Surely they just shoot Air Force One down right here as we're trying to run away. Is it breaking through too? Like we have time, bro. We don't have time for doors to open, damn it.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Michael! Richard? What a dick.
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
Why is she so happy about it? Rank D. Total C. We're not going for any like scores or anything though. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's Dick Hawk hold on the country.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
Oh my god, their faces barely move. I love it.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Have they?
Mr. President,
This dialogue is fantastic.
believe in
And,
your own justice.
believe in your own justice. Don't believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the you that believes in you.
I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Because that's what a drill does.
Jody, how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that.
Why would you be cooperating with Japan on wildlife preservation?
I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
Yes, of course, Mr. President. What is this?
To my beloved
DNN.
fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this.
Yeah?
Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010,
Say it ain't so.
domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale
Oh, shit.
immigration.
How
Neither
topical.
the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems. On the contrary, they have filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government and the U.S. military, rose to the task at hand.
That
Much
background,
like our ancestors
like the shadow
did,
being an American
based
flag,
in
goes
a
hard as
belief
hell, I'm not
of
gonna lie.
living freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However,
oh, you needed one
to
more
our
and.
regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil. This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his
Are they not even going to
unjust
say that it was the
rampage
president?
goes by the alias Metal Wolf.
And let me guess, he's here to cause chaos.
His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
The more passive voice of the voice acting so far in this game kind of works for a newscaster. Mission title, White House cleared. Mission objective, reach Air Force One. San Francisco, all the way to the other side. Destroy all target areas.
The Coup d'etat army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom.
Economy, technology, energy pod, hostages.
Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name...
Oh. That's...
Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco Sighted Road.
Not exactly catchy, is it? I hope you have an alternate name for that.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
You really don't? God damn it, Jody. Develop? Fund research and develop new weaponry. Specials? One thing I do need to change. So we have 12,000 monies, and we can invest in handguns, shotguns, machine guns, assault rifles, bazookas, missile launchers, sniper cannons, railguns, multi-missile launchers, flamethrowers, handguns. Let's go multi-missile launchers. MML8. Does it have to be no sniper cannon, shotguns? Do I need to purchase one? Because we developed one. Oh, we have to manufacture it separately. I see.
Good luck.
Alright, start. The start takes a second. Now roading. In the skies above San Francisco on the west coast.
Mr. President!
Mr. President! Why are you yelling, Jody? We're on the radio.
Too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive. And here's the starting grid.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m.
Is that how it works?
And now I'm gonna
Why are you wearing a suit?
take America back!
It's after 3 p.m. and I'm not a farmer. Is that line from
Annihilate
30
the
Rock?
enemy army by
Or
destroying the target areas where the troops have
Batman?
amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout.
Oh, my shotgun's
and
on.
Take back the town.
Some weird controls for
Those
changing
annoying
items.
soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Those are basically spawn points, right?
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
destroy the cage with light firearms. The big no bazooka symbol on
Some
it.
scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to
can you not run
develop
into the
new
line of fire?
weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President!
Way to
now
go!
The POW can be safely liberated.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
I like how she says it's even captured them as if they would somehow miss out on the cable cars along the way. Doesn't look like there's any friendly fire. Is that a civilian?
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy
That's a lot of
each
guns.
target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Michael Wilson doesn't retreat yet. Maybe in a bit.
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Having to hold down the L3
target
so
with the
aggressively to
spinning antenna
sprint.
is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Doesn't seem like they can keep up with just basic side strafe movement. The enemies in this game. Run everybody down. Where's my HP bar anyways? No bullets. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's not how you equip stuff. Bazookas travel so slow that I feel like I'm not actually even shooting it sometimes. It takes long to get to the target. Are you not? He's like, you're not gonna die or what? Yes. Some of these missiles are just missing as well, though. I love the way it pops up the dudes. Rare metals. Are you guys alive? Oh no, the red dots went away. They were still dying. Still alive? Oh, that's new. That's brand new. Is this even hurting me? Actually, where is my HP bar? I thought it was the thing there, but it's cooling right now. We can fly briefly as well. Alright, anyways, can I look at a map or anything? I see, way down there. Exact opposite direction of which way you were going, Dave, dumbass. Oh, I see, I went around a loop up here. Jeez. 2 refill buttons, bullets? Some buttons. At any point in the mission, I wonder? Oh my god, it takes so long to destroy these shelters.
POWs have been safely freed.
Help! Help!
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Help!
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh my god!
Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
Why did you not think that? The insurrectionists took over the entire country after all.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
Tanks aim kind of slow, huh? Bullying. Energy pod. Oh shit.
Mr. President, what are you up to? I thought I told you to use light firearms to destroy it.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be an American victory if we didn't have a little bit of friendly fire.
A timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it.
What cage? This one?
Mr. President,
No!
the POW rescue failed.
The graphics are too low res. I couldn't see where the cage was until it was too late. I'm actually gonna like run out of ammo. Didn't realize we just weren't going to be getting ammo back. I should save some bazookas, I guess. Oh my god, this handgun doesn't do a whole lot, though. Oh, you actually aim with this one. Oh. What the hell? Oh, can you not... So if I go to the... this one here and I set it, it'll immediately zoom in. Huh, interesting. Anyways, good thing we don't take any damage in this game. We must take damage somewhere. I wonder where the HP bar is. I can see ammo being a real issue. We'll have to equip at least 2 like bazooka slash missile launcher type weapons after. Are we even doing damage to this? Well, we definitely are, but... If I missed completely. It doesn't even have any guns on the back. Uh-oh.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
At least we get a lot of handgun ammo. We'll have to try a sniper cannon for the next one to see if it does good damage. These guns do not... These towers don't even have guns on most sides of them. I think I might have been missing. I think some of the shots. I don't know if the game was able to keep up with that style of targeting. These guys were right here, but not shooting at us.
The enemy forces have usurped a building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th.
Not time for the history lesson.
Denkai China building.
Not time for a history lesson.
It's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December.
Wow.
For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash
Jody,
the
you're a little
hell
bit
out of
nuts,
it.
huh? He's a bit nuts, I think. Wait, is there a target up here still? Do you count as one of the targets? I feel like the enemies aren't even targeting me unless I'm actively looking at them. He can't seem to get perspective to shoot. The poor guy.
Hello!
Hello? Oh, this guy's up there. Maybe not the best time to be, dead.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Can they even shoot us from this angle? I don't think they can. It looked like we had more bullets again on this now. It's a lot of targets. Yeah, it definitely seems like perhaps the gameplay won't be the highlight of this game. That's okay though, especially once we start drinking. The camp storyline will carry. Oh my god. I'm like strafing because because I'm scared of things hitting me, but I'm pretty sure I should just be standing still shooting. Even then, it's still not going in a straight line quite often. Are we just destroying the entire building? Is that the play? The cacophony of sound right now. I think maybe I should turn down the sound effects a little bit as well. Where I'm shooting there is too far back. Do we really have to target every last bit of this? Oh, there we go.
That's what I expect from a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Mr. President.
Mr. President, no!
Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
A present for me?
That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Not doing a whole lot of damage. Now we're bullets on that gun. On that too? Oh my lord.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Oh shit.
Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep?
It was more so because I don't have any ammo, man. Guess we'll have to go with this. So I guess the little green pips in the top right are HP. I'm covering it up with my face right now. I noticed someone's dropping off these towers and things. Lasers. There must be a way to get ammo back. Doesn't look like that did extra damage or anything. Bonus for metal, but not HP or anything. This guy's suddenly tracking a lot better than he was. That guy's shooting through the building at us. I suppose we should try to kill him just because we have 2 of these left. Oh, that's snipers. Those did count. Oh shit, that bounced off him. He's wide. He's a wide boy. It does seem like he charges up before he fires that gun. Shit.
Danger, Mr. President. The fuselage damage level is at a breaking point, Mr. President. What do you plan to do?
No damage is apparently what I plan to do. Oh!
Mr. President, please get up!
I didn't realize running into him was doing damage to me. Does that retry the entire mission? Because oh my god, that is a long thing to have to retry.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed.
We don't do any
Destroy all
damage
the
with
target
anything.
areas scattered throughout
Is the
and
main
take
problem.
back the town.
I actually couldn't tell if we were taking damage before. Let me move my head so I can see the health bar. Health bar was somewhere up there. Oh, that's not even far enough down. That's not even far enough down. Where do we want to be? There's nowhere to be. There's nowhere to be. Actually, that's fine. Where we are there. And no, nothing did any damage till the guy with the giant laser came out, so we didn't even realize we were in trouble or danger. It like blew up towards us. The rocket launcher does damage, but I guess we'll save that for that enemy. Can you stay sprinted? Jeez.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President! Now
Way
the
to go,
POW
Mr. Oh,
can
we're not
be
running on this?
safely liberated.
There we go.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
Oh, is it the green bar that needs to take the full amount of damage to do a pivot damage? Oh, we bounce off of debris? What the? Is it just those little bits of debris on the road?
The yellow
It's rough.
icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
It takes so long to kill things. We truly need some weapon upgrades. I wasn't exactly expecting stellar gameplay, but still. It'll probably be a little bit better when we get some more ammo. You don't have to just use small fire for everything.
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Good lord. I don't want to run out of the heavy ammo when I'm fighting that thing again later. I guess we're gonna have to deal with not having much ammo for this. I swear these guys don't even shoot at you unless you look at them. We'll just remember to save some ammo for that end bit.
Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
It bounced. We definitely need to invest in some more,
Annoying soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Oh, we missed with that one. Ooh, I'm out. What do you mean cooling? Let me boost.
The POWs have been safely freed.
Safely.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
Not that effective. Really more than other things we're doing now.
A timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The destruct device kicks it. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it.
No, don't miss.
Mr. President, the POW rescue
Need two light
failed.
arms to do that. What I'm hearing there. Need two light arms. The missile's hitting and not doing anything. Oh, that one's not. Oh shit, I'm just swapping. He's friendly fire. How friendly could it be? Pew, pew. These towers are kind of funny.
Mr. President,
Once all the soldiers on them are destroyed.
Destroy them one after the other.
Flipped it over. Hope the pace picks up a little bit once we get our weapons. We got heavy arms ammo. There we go. So you can get more ammo. Thankfully. Gun slider? Oh, gun soldier. That's kills. Gun slider.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed.
You think she's gonna be the main bad guy?
Hey, let's... Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President. The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
How do we get in there? You don't shoot at me, Mr. Tank. Barrels are stronger than they look. Defensive augment. Could do with these buildings taking more damage from the barrels. That'd be swell.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining. Show them the true heart of America.
The true heart of America. Show them the heart of the cards. Overheating apparently hurts our HP as well. Now I know what the other bars mean. We can try not to hurt ourselves. Don't hurt yourself, Dave. I even destroy these like this? Or does it have to be heavy arms? Looks the most possibly has to be heavies. Didn't end up saving as much for the last thing as I wanted. Structure was in the way. I feel like we're just destroying American property at this point. Which I guess is what the President of the United States would likely do.
Now that's what I expect from a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Mr. President. Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks
Maybe they are
like
happy.
you're gonna receive a lovely present. That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
You say I think he's had too much junk food, so make junk food out of him? Oh shit. What's this? There were still some hostages saved too, wasn't there? Or are they somewhere else? Dorsey. They've been purposely trying to blow up those barrels. Heavy arms ammo though. Oh, they're there. They reload several times while saving. Oh, my sprint even got interrupted. Oops. Let the HP regen real quick. What the hell? I can't even see what's hitting me.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it
The
up
things
a
that are
notch?
hitting us are like so low res we can't even see them. So we should give it more respect and not sprint down the line towards it. Still hit us. Shit. Oh. No, what? Just trying to sprint. I'm not trying to look down the barrel yet. I guess it resets itself automatically after a second, huh? Can't even move at all during this. Got the swing on it. Not hitting him. The sniper doesn't even have distance. Rip. Doesn't do all that much damage anyways. No bullet. They didn't drop anything. Alright. Oh shit. What the hell?
Fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Wait, what
Mr.
were you even
President,
taking damage
the
from?
quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep?
Probably gonna die actually because the missiles kind of just hit you from wherever. That are too small to even show up on the screen. Anywhere we can get any pickups or anything? I thought I could see the missiles before, but I didn't even see them come out there that hit us and did like 3 bars of our HP. Maybe the guys up in the balconies are shooting them? Something over here. There's more guys on balconies over there. That's all that is. I guess we shouldn't look at the image on the screen because you can't really see the missiles coming. We should just look at the missile alert. Nice invisible wall. Hello? Oh, do I don't even have any bullets there? What the hell? All right. Oh my god, you can't even bust through the fence. Giant invisible wall, can't bust through the fence. Very rough. They can go around corners like that and stuff? And through gates? We have to do the entire mission again because the mechanics are so scuffed. That sucks. It's not like it's difficult, it's just like you don't expect it to be able to shoot you through walls and stuff, but then it just does.
Scatter throughout and take back to town.
walls. Walls aren't real.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President! Now the POW can be safely liberated.
You practically need to manage your mana.
San Francisco's cable
By mana, I
cars.
mean ammo.
You can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
We need to develop some more weapons so we can carry more than one heavy gun.
A timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
What does that
He was
mean?
forced to play the Chinese air hoop. The
Okay.
POWs have been safely freed.
Ooh, is that another weapon? Doesn't look like we equipped it though. It was a musician.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating. Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Gotta remember to loot things, I guess. Don't think I missed looting too many things though.
The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
These towers don't seem to do much damage. Or even shoot at you at all once you've killed all the people on them. Barrels don't seem to hurt us. Or the actual vehicles themselves exploding. Wait, is there something still over there? I see a line on the map.
Soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Back them, pack them. You can go quite far on the overheat with the dash and still recover, it seems.
You succeeded in saving the POWs. High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
shoot the one part of that shelter 17 times. Open it up. Oh shit.
The POW rescue
It was like
failed.
0.1 seconds off. The soldiers down there over to the side don't even seem to be able to notice us. Only having one explosive weapon is making this tedious. Oh shit. I'm not gonna be in time to get these guys either. Hey, actually we got them. I feel like once you've killed all the guys on the tower, it should take less hits or something.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
Where'd we hear that from? Must be up above somewhere.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed.
Someone needs to get this lady some therapy, man.
Let's smash the hell out of it. The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Along the way. Oh, looks like, yeah. My missile ran into their missiles. I don't know if I need to be doing the other bullets. Seems like wasteful. Thread the needle. Can I even destroy any more of this with that explosive? Yeah, okay, you can. The far away ones, though? I don't know.
Now that's what I expect from a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet. That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Give that kid some too.
I need some more heavy ammo.
Him, Mr. President.
He really does say that kid's had too much junk food, so make junk food out of him. That's certainly a line. It's certainly one of the lines that appears in video games of all time. Alright, I need to adjust this volume. These sound effects are too much. Need some heavy ammo. That's not heavy ammo. No heavy ammo. Very sad.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining. Just a bit more, Mr. President.
I don't think the barrels hurt him either, though. And by him, I mean this tower. Oh, shit. Right through the building. For the love of God, give me some ammo. Someone's gotta have ammo for us. What's that one? Defensive augment. If no ammo at all drops, there's a real world where we just run out of ammo here, right? And can't even finish the level. Defensive augment. Yeah, I can sprint into it to do damage. You can.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining. Show them the true heart of America.
The true heart of America is no ammunition, apparently. Does a lot of damage to me, not so much to him. What was that, ammo? Light arms ammo, at least. There it is. Just bumping into it on rotation. Conserve ammo. Just knock him into the wall. Our HP took a big hit there, honestly. Shit. We actually took a pip of HP even there. Assume as long as I sprint every time he shoots missiles out, they won't hit me. Oh shit. I did an untotally shit ton of sprint damage to myself.
Seems to have done the trick. Just a little more, and your work is done, Mr. President.
Oh shit. Those missiles coming back around and hit me.
Let's send him to the demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demolition company in Anaheim. I'll introduce you next time, Mr. President. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch?
We need some more heavy arms so we can even have enough
perfect display
damage to finish a
Mr.
level.
President.
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
Need more weapons just to have more ammo to actually finish a level?
The
Jeez.
enemy forces in San Francisco have been annihilated.
Such a weird
work,
line.
Mr. President.
San Francisco's been freed!
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun.
Nope.
The fight will continue. as long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
Sure thing, Mike. $29 out of 37, that's all. We didn't chain all that much. Economy rating. Technology rating. Weird. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. I can't believe his name is Dick Hawk. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
Phishing emails already? Now we really are president.
An email?
An email.
Actually, it's a sound file.
Actually. Did it come in an email, Jody? Then it's an email.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
Are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible.
I agree.
Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man.
Young man? He looks older than she do.
Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Who did this voice acting? Connect me. Where is she? I'm not sober enough for this. I'm gonna get a beer.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence. Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage.
The city of San
at the
Francisco
hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly
suffered
appeared.
excessive freedom.
In
Sorry.
addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens,
True.
this
Saving.
heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history.
Can't tell if he was gonna laugh or cry, or both.
Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself. And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this. We Americans
You ain't gonna
will
stop him,
never
though.
yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation.
I think the writers were like, how many times can we put my fellow Americans in one speech?
Let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
Our motto is your motto. And you're gonna link
We've
it too.
been made public enemy #1. How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
Seeking exile?
No.
No.
I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country. I'll be the one to wage the war.
What?
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
We got multiple missions, huh? Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bomb containers.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills.
This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance. While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name... Bring fashion back to the streets.
These call names suck, Jody.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
We have a ton of money now, so... multi-missiles, shotguns, machine guns. We have an MP7 too, as well. I go to equip. Oh, I see. Snipers on both sides, is that right? I think we need another... It's gonna take out both sides. I think we need another bazooka and another machine gun. So let's go... $11,000. The M72A3. I'm gonna do one more here. And get a couple more. PR and BU. Missile launchers. Grenade launcher, yeah, let's go there. HK69, NB and APM. Railguns? Maybe after. Let's put another here. QLS. Firepower is lower. Starting capacity here higher. Designed for precision targeting, high explosive rockets. The range better on that. We don't have that much more rare metal left, is that right? Grenade launchers, we can do the starting one. Alright, so let's see. Shotgun, pistol, machine gun, grenade launcher, MLM QLS, PR. All right. We should make a save, I guess. I don't know if there's gonna be like auto saves. Oh, there was there. Okay. Start.
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Roger that.
Roger, roger.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting.
Live.
What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metawolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
But a steady cam, huh?
Forget it. I'm going on ahead. It's a bit annoying, but not enough to call for aspirin.
Sure.
Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations.
Where's this one? Give me... There's this one. Where's the... Is this the rocket launcher or grenade launcher? Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
Wait, they didn't get killed by me running them down. I like the idea that those soldiers blocked the shots. Bonus rare medals, bonus monies, bonus rare medals. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills.
Mr. President, that's a bomb.
That's a
If
bomb.
approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance. If approached carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so lax.
Jody, I will be as lax as I want to be. Who's the president here? Just jam my body into it over and over again.
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Who are you calling ugly? Skate on him. I'm drunk? Yeah. Let him get too close. Dead. Oh, that one hit him, I think. Be out of the, oh, I was gonna say, be out of the light arms.
You rescued. I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Of course he does. He said, I'm sick of these kids with their rock and or roll.
Troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
Sucks to be you. Light arms or heavies? Heavies, nice. See, is this far enough back? Can't even get an angle on it. There we go. Jeez.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
What's this tank even shooting at? Civilians? Cool.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh shoot.
President, the fuselage
Bomb
damage
truck.
rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
I sensed that I was shooting stuff in the air, that's all. That missed? A couple of them are going right through it. That one did too. There we go. Maybe I like have to lock on before I shoot. This tower doesn't want to die, what the hell? Jeez. This thing doesn't do as much damage as I expected. Or maybe those towers are more tanky than expected. Where's this bomb? M4A1PA. Oh shit. I didn't mean to shoot it yet. Oops.
Has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold. What business
Money,
does
Money
Metal
Gold
Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
What now? Won't someone please think of the Constitution? Oh god, there's lots of bombs around, huh? Where are these jamming towers? There they are.
Another military position has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
My fellow Americans. Gotta get the hostages out first, I suppose, right? Can you guys run away from that bomb? Thanks. Another weapon. Come on now. Maybe if we took out the bomb, it would just take out everything around it. Look at the helicopter. Can't you just tear the door off, President? Good thing we don't accidentally squish them. I definitely feel like you could just tear the door off. Where's this bomb at? Oh. There it is, I guess. Miskel. Wait, I can't dash through this car. There we go. Radar tower? Are they too high up? Huh. Musician, you say? He says help, but he's just playing his guitar. Maybe? Let's go. Tried to slide backwards, but not quite allowed. It's just out of range. He's just out of range. Out of the multi-launcher though. I see money. Oh, there was stuff in the box. Sick. Oh yeah. Gives you lots of time to get at range anyways. Hey, what? These helicopters are real bad at shooting us. They are good at staying far away. Alright, this grenade launcher doesn't exactly make much progress. Or these things just have a bunch of HP. The other option there. Everything is just like an HP sponge. Guess I need an explosive on each arm. Even then, though. Shit, range. I can't quite shoot straight up, so I can't get directly underneath it. And if it's above that tree, I think it's out of range of my current weapons. first unit.
Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
What? What does that have to do
This
with
has been
anything?
Peter McDonald for DNN.
What the hell, Pete? What does that even mean?
I'm sure those wealthy fat cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
The dialogue in this game is something else. In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gains the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by the international superstar Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out Hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale when I was searching for my
Saitama
favorite
coded.
candy, and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
He's so supportive of her. I know how you feel.
Sure, Mr. President.
Alcatraz. Destroy the Alcatraz
On the
cannon.
prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism. All the shelling in the desert region has implanted
Oh
fear into
no,
the hearts of
they've
the
got
people on the West
alligator
Coast.
Alcatraz in this
The
game
shelling
too,
is directed
apparently.
at keeping the dissidents in check. By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation. The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean.
Yeah, no one except
Aim
for
to destroy the Alcatraz cannon.
Nicolas Cage.
This mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison.
The look on her face too when she comes up with these stupid ass names.
Good luck and God's
Eh. Let's put some money into handguns because they get a lot of ammo. I wish you could look at the further categories down there that you're unlocking, huh? What else do we want, kind of? Bazookas have been nice. The M2 now. And then the M2 PR. And then M2EX. I'm gonna go all in on bazooka right now. And the TWBZ. Dave, it's America Day. You can't say Zed. I can't tell if it's going down further or not. Okay, it's not. Oh, there is no bottom arrow anymore. Okay. So TBWZ, 1200 firepower and 60 starting. Insufficient money. Okay, the manufacturing cost is actually really high. So I screwed myself over a bit there. Maybe we'll do one more mission with our current loadout. Oh shit, I went back.
On the prison fight, good luck and
They should be in similar amount of like HP on the things
enemy
since
forces
it was available at the same
Alcatraz
times.
Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
That's the
The
Alcatraz cannon.
cannon.
Were you not paying
How
attention at all,
original.
Mike?
Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Who wrote this
Stop
dialogue?
and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Who dis?
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you back west coast.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
It will zap you back. West Coast. What is even going on?
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
Oh my god.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island.
Who's
Is
this?
that?
This is
Of course it's
DNN's
Peter.
McDonald reporting.
Fuck off, Peter.
That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon.
Yeah?
You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
Sounds good.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Wait. I was trying to follow the mini-map for where to go there, but maybe it's supposed to be in that door. I hear help. Must be up around the side. Maybe I do this? If it'll let me up there. Oh god. Jump right off the edge. Metal Wolf, what the shit? Mr. President! I assume we're not, that means we're not supposed
A
to
gun battery that
jump
big
over
should
that, I
take
guess.
5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, a musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Not that either. I'm so confused. It's also this helicopter I suppose we should kill just for the sake. Not sure why it's not attacking us though. I don't know, but it really was that door. It's just that it didn't feel like we were making any progress against the door, you know? Not gonna get this in time. Yeah. I gotta look out for that sound in the future.
Mr. President,
Oh, I'm hitting
the
these
fuselage damage rate.
mines. Those mines,
A gun battery that
seem to go
big
out from
should
quite a
take
distance,
5
too.
minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island.
Okay.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Look for these mines. But it doesn't seem to want to let me blow up. There we go.
Is blocking the road. Uh-oh, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
I'm too close to this thing. I can't actually shoot it. That's funny. I guess I'm not allowed to shoot it at the base. I have to shoot it up the side some. Still a lot of HP though.
The US military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Fly spotted. Oh shit. A lot of missiles. He's like way off in the distance too.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
There we go. so much HP. Uh-oh.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Thing gonna explode or what? There it goes.
All the target areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Jeez, that didn't open the door? Am I supposed to be shooting this door?
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, okay.
The final fortress has been demolished.
It's like not showing if I'm getting any progress.
The US military has had something up its sleeve.
So I'm like, am I doing damage to this door?
Interfere will be eliminated.
Who's this guy?
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
I think it's gonna get to recharge. Never mind.
Shifting to self-destruct mode.
The cannon can't recharge anymore, so it's like, I might as well die.
Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing. The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today,
Fake news.
once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting
That
is too
helicopter's
dangerous.
having a rough
Our
time.
news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to.
What's the matter, Jody? You don't like
But
truth?
At least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
Enough energy pods to upgrade your mobile armor suit. I didn't know that was a thing. The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. But Richard Hawke's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, we cried, along like historical brainwashed children. And that ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware just how blind we were. Pete.
Any word
Pete.
from the resistance?
Yes, I'll play for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President.
Okay, Mr.
Let's hurry
President.
and get to the next battle.
I feel like a mother hen. Okay, Mr. President. Phoenix, the Grand Canyon. Let's go Phoenix.
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs.
What do they got to be covert about? They take over the country, didn't they?
The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Meadow Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation.
Why?
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Why does it go by that name? We're gonna get a lot of money that time, so let's manufacture the bazooka that we did that too. Push the TWBZ. Expensive. Handguns, I went down as far as PA 80, 50, 500, 120, 2400. Light S. Energy cost. I see, so it costs energy. 140 by 2100. No energy cost. Let's go with that one. Alright, get the TWBZ. 100 by 3000 goes to 140 by 2100. Oh, I started it. I forgot to check the special. I think the special is what they're talking about, but we have power cells to upgrade now.
Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited.
Limited.
Let's mop this area up ASAP.
He's even coming in like it's a western.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Who's these guys?
Huh?
Oh.
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
A lot of missiles.
Whatever.
Whatever. You got stealth?
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on
Oh god, we're taking a lot of damage.
could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble.
We didn't save them.
How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
TWBZ. Randy, Paul, and Shaq. Alright, where's the radar jammings? I see one there.
That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing.
Oh shit.
Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
I'm not fast enough.
Some
I was trying to pick up
the POWs you rescued.
Oh.
They were probably used to develop new type mobile
I guess
unit armor.
we're starting to do more damage, but we're not getting what's it called? We're not
The defense strength is high.
needing to
against
do
live
more.
ammunition.
If that makes any sense. Like it takes the same number of shots to rescue, but we just do more damage.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
No. I'm not. This fence apparently is there we go. This bazooka does damage. I don't think any of the enemies ever really do damage except for like a couple of situations. like the mines in that one level, or that one tank with the laser. Oh shit. These guys, of course.
Going somewhere.
Oh shit. In my mind, I'd already selected it.
You're corrupt. You were never this weak during the Arizona insurrection. Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
The Major's been sighted.
Roger.
Oh shit.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Oh god.
Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. Oh, it's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
I took way much damage there. Forgot they can curb so well around buildings. Oh my god. Where did that guy go? Actually, I've still got a grenade launcher. I should not be on the handgun. Ooh, shit. Leave that little tiny pip. Look at that. Wow, look at the curve on those things. Damn, dude. Is that some ammo? Only light arms and stuff. Oh shit, stuck on the edge. Oh. Lost my dash right at the edge. Jeez. Seems to have a damn mind of their own with their guidance. Let's shoot them down more. Guy's kind of on his own here.
Randy? Damn.
Randy?
It ain't over till it's over.
Randy?
I never thought you'd take on your former units.
Randy?
Have you lost your compassion and dignity?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
Missile cowboys. Oh shit. I did not get to shoot those.
Don't wriggle.
Oh shit, shit, shit,
Hold
shit.
on to your pride and take it to your grave.
I was dashing too much, I think, and I was overheating. Oh, I have no bullets left? No way.
Major, you...
Major.
Shock! You really are that good.
All enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under, Town Marshal.
Town Marshal.
How's it
We've been
feel
downgraded
be an
to
Old
Town
West
Marshal from
hero?
American President, apparently.
Not too good. I'm not the hero type.
Don't count yourself out, Mikey.
I'm just doing my job as president.
Oh, yeah? El President Mech Pilot? The precariously positioned Arizona Resistance Base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits. But when the dust settled, the fires of the Resistance were still burning strong. However, let us never forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name. As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of the righteousness and never become lost again.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever.
Oh, she loves it.
Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
I assume that they're gonna double cross us or something somewhere along the way. El Resistance leader. Grand Canyon.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy Army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke.
Blood and gunpowder smoke? Surely that was supposed to be like blood, gunpowder, and smoke.
Good luck and Godspeed.
Godspeed, Mr. President. What if I tried to go further down bazookas? It's like very expensive, yeah. The missile launcher, but we're on the multi-missile launcher, right? Railguns. I want to check something first. Is Rail gonna 2-slaughter? It is. I don't know if I want to have multiple 2-slaughters. I guess it's machine gun still. SG1, SG1NA. I can't manufacture one though, right? I can do this. SG1. No. What's the deal about why this has? Oh, its capacity is higher. Oh, I hit start again instead of special.
The enemy is building a military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
No, I don't remember anything.
What? Does Michael
Except
not have
the
any
smell of
memories?
blood and gun smoke.
Oh.
All right, let's rock and roll.
I don't know if I've ever heard someone say rock and roll so separately like that, you know what I mean?
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Where's my... there.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place...
A little bit of screen shake, huh? Jeez.
Where they put it. Maybe you walked right past it.
What did I walk right past? Range there, I guess. I need to go down there? Am I gonna make it? Oh shit. No! Oh my god, I made it. Saved!
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
I like the idea that somebody thinks scientists maintain helicopters. And not like mechanics or something. I mean, mechanics are scientists of maintenance, right? Surely. Doesn't really look like you can get up from below there. The bounce on their bodies, oh my lord. Help! 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 It is possible to hit there, but some of the directions are unreliable. Oh shit. No! Okay. Just fell down to the lower level. I realized that boosting to the edge and then jumping was a bad idea, because then I'm out of boost for the actual jump. Back to the That was barbed wire, but it was just trees.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
I like the idea that they're keeping musicians as hostages in their Grand Canyon military base where they do their helicopter operations from.
Mr. President, there's only one target area remaining.
At least they care about keeping their troops entertained.
In its original state.
Do I gotta climb that ladder? Oh, I can get up there. Help! Help! Run them down the streets!
The enemy is increasing with support troops from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Oh, what's this?
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops is coming.
Hi, friend.
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
Sir Dick?
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Well, he's gonna go
Going up against
nighty-night.
jokers like this is so tiring.
He's gonna go
I'll have to
nighty-night
ask
before
you
the
to
end of the
leave
day,
this
at least.
stage before you get hurt.
Castina. It's my heaviest hitting thing. It's pretty good damage. That truck had more to it than I thought there, life-wise.
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
Oh shit.
Take that.
He's a sticky one. Like
Make sure that I have
Sir
a fresh
Richard.
volley of bullets to go.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
I wonder what anyone sees in the vice president. Hurry up and and move ahead.
Sample this.
Hey, everything's starting to feel a little bit loud. Everything. Probably because I'm old. These return, so it's actually saved. I think it's outside of the actual range of my weapons there. Where am I going? It showed me a thing it wanted me to go to. I need to get up to that? I guess I don't want to go back across. Oh, there's a cave. This mech's not actually all that tall. I just realized. Like, I thought we were like 10 meters tall. I think we're closer to 10 feet tall. Wow. Let me in. Well, this is the way I came, isn't it? Shit. AH-64D. More than a full magazine. Ooh, heavy arm, light arm. $300 again. I have to be so forceful with the L3 to make the sprint work in this game that I'm legit worried I'm gonna hurt my controller. That was a loud sound. Destroying the wooden walls as well, that's kind of funny. Back to the... Boosted.
And take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
Did you just want to do commentary there, Jody? Thought she was gonna have something important to add. Guess it's not a door. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I needed to have gotten up there in time. Still sounds kind of like we should be going through that door. Oh shit. Damage. Can we not do this? I fell off the edge. She was talking about the dive down, so maybe we actually have to dive down. Thought she was just commenting, but I want to randomly dive down and then get stuck though. The only thing about the dive down is I'm worried that the whole level will reset, you know? That's the way we came, so... Ah, there's some stairs on this side. Randomly. And that's why there was the timed one, because they expected me to come up from that side. And actually see the timed one normally, instead of from below.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
It's like blowing up the people instead of the thing. Your aim is shit, brother. Brother. May I have some aim? No, brother. Whoa!
The enemy will wash out somewhere in the California Bay.
From the Grand Canyon?
Stuck in the Hoover Dam.
Yeah. They'll get hoovered right up in it.
The enemy has been annihilated.
Here in 1,000 monies, a new weapon. President Wilson has taken the West by storm. With no legs left to stand on, Hawk's coup d'etat forces have no choice but to go on the retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom were blowing in stronger than ever. However, Dick Hawk had a black heart and an unwavering ambition. Soon, the course of history would do yet another about-face.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes!
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a
Can't
voicemail
wait.
from the Resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
Sure.
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure.
Sure.
But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
What is this? Beat?
Metal
This
Wolf.
jam?
Planning on wiping out New York this time?
Yeah.
You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
This is not the actual fight. This is like some dramatic... Like it feels like a play where people are watching it happen.
Get up!
It's also not his voice, right? Yeah, they're trying to do propaganda that Michael Wilson died.
Reason is,
Or that Metal Wolf died.
Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
I also feel like if you were Richard Hawk, you would be like, I'm Richard Hawk. But for this game, it's hard to say.
How do you like me now?
Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice.
Eat my flame of justice.
Justice is always victorious in the end. Long live the USA!
Yeah, that's some kind of propaganda video. They're trying to say Metal Wolf has got killed. Is that what we're saying?
Americans, good evening.
Good evening.
This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil.
He annihilated
Occurring
the
at
evil.
The same time, from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding,
Dangerous area, all of
were
America.
captured in succession all around the country.
No more dangerous area.
Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured.
Sure.
For today and today only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Freedom Point Man, Richard Hawk.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals! What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B movie!
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
Thanks for letting us know, Mike.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false
Don't believe in the you that believes in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
And the reason is because I'm the president of the United States of America.
I was pretty sure that was going to be the reason, yeah.
Mr. President!
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
There's no time for self-pity. Pity only those who will stand against me, because I'm the President of the United States. Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen re-education. I thought that said reduction for a second. The Citizen Re-Education Program, what it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapon testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon, all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream, an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. Eugenic wet dream is certainly a line. That's certainly a line that happened in a video game. Houston. Let's just keep going from west to east.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston.
Spaceplane. Destroy the super assault helicopter.
React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from super assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the super assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. This mission goes by the call name.
I don't even know if I want to hear it, Jody. Sick of your bullshit.
Winner takes all. Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf.
These missions are named like anime episodes.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Which, I mean, I guess they are, in a way. Handguns, no. I needed to make myself... I need to make myself a better assault rifle. Probably a better multi-missile launcher too, actually. Let's see if we can get to a better assault rifle right now. Which will be the next type of assault rifle, at least. The SG-552. So let's see, the SG-552. 170 by 810. What's that one? Because the one I have currently, I think we got from a drop. The one we have currently is 150 by 900, so it's a small upgrade, this one. Can we get to the next level? It's gonna be a bunch of stuff in between. SB, LR, EN. This should be the next type then, right? So now it's the M118E8. And I don't think I'll have enough money to actually create it, though. That'd be the problem. $190 by 810. 85,000. Alright, what's in the special? Record enemy list. Background music. No, not record. Background music change? No chaser. No, so you can just pick, I guess we've collected one song we can change everything to? Alright. We'll get ourselves a better assault rifle next time.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald
Shut up,
report.
Pete.
I'm coming to
Stick
you
to your
live
fake news
today
bullshit.
from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas. Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this super assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, two 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Elijah One is on the scene, Metal Wolf get off so easily.
Metal Wolf get off so easily. I sure do.
Hey, Mr. Newsman!
Mr. Newsman, you got it all wrong.
You rang?
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from his cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Just dropping regular troops, though? Oh, it's dropping targets right now.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah One. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower. Trooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of
these guys.
Proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
What was that? Didn't mean to switch off of that.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Oh shit, I need a little bit of a head start up. I want to break through stuff.
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
Oh. Oh god.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear.
Shit. Oh shit, they didn't hurt that guy. I'm so used to like shooting the ground next to stuff to kind of do explosion damage to things. There's not really any explosion AoE in this in that capacity. Oh shit. Where those missiles come from? Oh my god, there's a lot of these things too. You can't quite dash through those ones, Dave. I think they still can have loot on them though, right? Oh my god, this truck though. What the truck? Let me in. Right. Is he out of range?
Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
I didn't realize it was going to be completely out of range like that.
Try to remain calm.
Metal Wolf looks groggy.
Oh shit.
Are you gonna let him
That
get away
reached
with
us?
saying that, Mr. President?
I guess it's kind of like a clear shot from there. Uh-oh. That's probably blowing up before we save them.
A musician was among the POWs
Worked.
you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Having smashed through all these containers, possibly get drops. End up in the drink. Let me help. Suddenly we were shooting that. Anyways, there's another actual target over here. Got some light arms, didn't I? Some of the physics of this game are special. Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. Worried that reload was gonna cost her. Oh, it's coming down.
Take a look at that. The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf.
By the hand of
we
Metal Wolf.
still have the Speed Ace up our sleeve.
Speed Ace?
That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
Uh-huh. Woo. It does seem to go very quick for a big thing like that. Oh shit, that's not how you do that.
The number of launch bay doors has decreased. Now make Swiss cheese
Oh, shit.
out of it.
Oh my god, so many enemies all of a sudden. I think this guy's working as a shield. Oh, not really though.
Retreating is one form of tactics, but if you dilly-dally too long, the sun will set, Mr. President.
Dilly-dally, filly-fally. Cool. Oh shit. What even hit us? Oh my god. Probably dashing too much too. Does that put you at risk of getting hit? Alright. It's so goofy. It's so far away, really. It just gets to shoot from so far away, too. It feels like a bunch of things are coming with it always. Oh. Low on ammo. Is it even in range of these shots? I don't think it is. I don't really want to go out in the open against it. Oh, that's all this ammo on this one anyways. Ooh, ammo? Heavy arms ammo. Fair amount of it, too. You're still out of lock-on from here? Come on. There we go.
From Metal Wolf's fierce assault, the Elijah 1 fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah 1 was designed to withstand damage from one 55mm anti-aircraft cannon.
155.
Metal Wolf has fled with his tail between his legs. Victory is ours! Victory is ours!
Fucking so badly designed. It literally ran off the map and we lost because we tried to follow it. That's such bullshit.
The Elijah 1 appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble
What a
when
piece
those
of shit.
reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy.
I wasn't even
dropping into the
close to it.
battle.
I was still way further close to the map than it was.
paratrooper sniper unit, and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day
What a pain in
David
the
and
ass.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources. You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device.
Knocked a bit of LOS.
Of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
I didn't realize I had knocked them completely off the top. Oh, couldn't get through that fence. It's not even in lock-on range.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Such a piss off that you can chase after something and it not even catch up to it. Like, you're still hundreds of feet away from it and it's further outside the map than you are, and it counts as you running away. What a pile of crap that is. I don't know if their structure can get destroyed by the explosives from the enemies, but couldn't risk it, I suppose. Oh shit. God, this one's tanky. Heavy arms ammo, you say?
Take a look at that. Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Oh my god. Almost ran away again. But it's so far out of, like, even lock-on range. The enemy. Like my opportunity where it's not far out of range, but a lot of enemies right now. Sir, would you like to die, please? Did this thing, did I not kill this thing? Thing respawn again? Okay, heavy EW does not apparently mean this type of ammo. Type of ammo. Look for some ammo, I guess. This is heavy, right? Yeah, there we go. God, I can't even lock on. It's so far away. I guess we just wait till it comes back on the map. Just fighting shit off the map constantly. Here it comes. They didn't like that angle, I guess, for the lock-on, even though it was like front and center.
The number of launch bay doors has decreased. Now make Swiss cheese out of it.
From Metal Wolf's fierce assault, the Elijah 1 fuselage has been damaged, but the Elijah 1 was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons.
155.
It ain't over till a fat lady sings. Hang tough, Elijah 1.
Just reaching it.
Retreating is one form of tactic.
Oh my God.
But if you dilly-dally too long, the sun will set, Mr. President.
Yeah, but the enemy just keeps going so far off the map that you're not even allowed to hit it. Like, you can't even get in range, other than that one form of cannon I have, but ammo on that goes quick. Alright, it's coming in now.
Damage to the Elijah Elijah One has become intense, but giving up
Oh my
is
God, that was
not
at a range
in
at
the
the
US
end.
military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the super attack Elijah One helicopter is still in action.
Uh-huh. Those look like heavy ammo. Yeah, not a heavy ammo. What do you mean you're out of range? God damn it. Maybe there's just no lock-on bits left on them.
The Elijah One's on.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is a Mr. President.
What's this?
Mr. President.
Super assault
Mr.
Elijah One
President.
helicopter.
I feel like you need to be allowed to go a little bit further off the edges and not have it counting as running away.
This aerial fortress has been destroyed.
I am
by
biased, of
one
course,
single
but
foe dressed in mobile attack armor.
Dressed?
But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions.
My journalistic
Because,
convictions.
Yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Brother, you're not even writing
This has
anything.
been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, McDonald's, man.
Hey, Mr. Journalist, take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
Who wrote this dialogue? They must have had so much fun with themselves. In retaking the spaceplane center, President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control of the nation's aerospace resources. The spoils were funneled to cities across America, effectively ending Hawk's rationing system. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces, and I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong? Yes, you have,
Did
Pete.
you get in touch with the resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen.
Do you know something we don't know, Mike?
I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
Oh, Mr. President. Alright, what's this? This is Chicago. Before we go to Chicago, though, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Then we gotta settle in. Keep the big beer open so we don't have to open as many. I think that's my favorite one out of this mixer pack. It's a mixing pack for, I was gonna say local, but for a local to my province brewery. 4 types of beer in it. We got some interesting ones. This one's called Man Crush. I think there's one that's just called Wolf. They're almost as like camp as this game.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building.
LRT? What kind of communist bullshit is this?
Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name...
Oh no. Is it gonna involve the trains?
Chicago Daybreak.
That one just sounds like a normal-ish mission.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright, what do we got? 480k. I'm not equipped. We managed to get a better, what's it called? Assault rifle. Pattern. Make one of these. Alright, and I want to kind of invest into multi-missile launchers again. MML 16 now. Can I manufacture one? So I'm gonna 700 by 32, 525 by 32, but 16 lock-on capacity. So you really blow your load real quick on that one. See what the next one's like. 16 QLS. I don't know what the QLS stands for, but... better range by the looks of it. Quite a hit and damage, though. I might even just keep investing until we get to the next level, which looks to be the next 225,000 monies. Alright, let's put on that better assault. That's a big upgrade. Wait, 95 by 300 to 190 by 810 and better range? Seems like a big upgrade.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
The town of Chicago?
Copy that.
The town of Chicago.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy #1, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation?
What do you got for us?
Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes.
What?
And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago.
How many people live in Chicago, like the greater Chicago area?
Or not, Michael.
Or not. It's like the only actual voice acting we've heard.
Has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison
gas that's not the right one.
181 parts per million,
where's my assault rifle?
Death is guaranteed. Destroy
it's that
the
one.
target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Coming
Pete?
to you live from the skies
Shut
over
the
Chicago.
fuck up, Pete.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward. Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
I wouldn't.
That journalist is up to his old misinformed tricks again. Please hurry, Mr. President.
Is the roof of that one building glass? Does that one building have a glass ceiling for real?
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President.
What's that? Mr. President.
Oh my god, stop interrupting the gameplay so much.
The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Not that the gameplay is exactly the focus point of this game. High frames? Wait, what the hell? Are you not dead yet? Where's your HP bar? There it is.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
Mecha bolts? Do you think we're a robot? Oh my god.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas. There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
There's so many of these to destroy. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can. I thought the gas was going to go down every time we destroyed one of these. That one guy over there's actually doing a ton of work. Is he dead or what? No.
Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Good. I feel like I'm gonna fail the time limit though.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President. One target area remains. The final spot, Mr. President.
There it is.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers.
Okay. Oh.
Seeing it open is quite a sight, but
if you weren't interrupting me right now,
can't cross. We'll be in a jam. Hurry up.
Maybe you should shut up and let me jump across it. Come on, Jody. We're Secretarian, eh? Oh no.
Way to go, Mr. President! Whoa, you barely made it!
The fatal density is over 170 parts per million.
Is it too late?
Lord, please save us sinners.
Oh, that damn journalist! Talk to the vice president, not God, about that.
Oh my god, just destroy it already. Did we win?
Poison gas density has exceeded the critical fatality rate. An utter nightmare. It's over.
Gotta retry. Too slow. I thought every time we destroyed one it was gonna reduce the density, but I guess not.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that? From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let... What's that?
But don't let... What's that? Oh my lord.
Filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Oh, I see. So I could have extended the time limit that way. That didn't really register with me the first time. Hello?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Iframes, they do get iframes. Oh my lord.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
There's a lot more of those than I thought the density lowerers. Racing against time when I probably should have been taking my time. There you go.
To the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Is he like blocking right now? It seems like he is. He's blocking.
Mr. President,
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Oh, no.
You better do something about it.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Not even $1 short, $1 short.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President.
Much explosions to be had.
That drawbridge.
Draw me a bridge.
Way to go, Mr. President. Whoa, you barely made it.
I was like, maybe I'll just finish off with that little bit of that one.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Metal Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us?
100%, bud. 100%.
Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Metal Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events
We could shoot you
will
anytime we want, Pete.
Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
Jesus Christ,
This
Pete.
has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Huh. I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
He's consistently inconsistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
You know what, Mike? You're right. I've been far too judgmental. The Chicago gassing was only the first of many Hawk had planned. The American people would not submit to him. He thought they could be slaughtered by him. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl who told reporters at the time, "As the gas was closing in, I looked up and I saw God. And you know what? God's made of steel."
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Let's go down Florida next, I suppose. What's this one over here? It's New York. The unmanned superweapon. Destroy the command cruiser at Miami Beach.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
Why'd you have to specify it was white slavery? Are they not deporting any non-white people into slavery overseas? Is Richard not about that?
The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name...
It's gonna be something about sinking a boat.
A lovely and clear sea once more.
That's a little bit off.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
A little bit off. We didn't get a whole bunch of money in that one. What's something we haven't really developed at all, though, that we're using sometimes? Machine gun. If you go to the next level of this, M79. We do have the MP7IN though on. So let's get the next level of machine gun. The M134. So give us... yeah, take an M134 and an M79. Let's head in. The huge shipping containers just chilling on the beach.
Miami Beach.
Chilling on the beach.
That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching.
Bombers?
Be on alert.
Bombing our own beach? Bombing on the beach. Ba, 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 ba.
The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks.
I'm not sure if I can even shoot them now. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Doesn't look like you can re-sprint until you get your actual start back. You can use some of your health bar to overheat, but you can't start a sprint with only health bar. If I'm understanding correctly.
More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock. That didn't surprise me one bit.
No. You were fully expecting that?
Sending in suicide bombers. Those poor soldiers. The
Sudoku
missiles
robots?
are airborne. Scientists were among the POW. Mr. President, are you all right? Oh, laying out landmines on the beach. They should give a little thought to the summer swimmers and vacationers.
There's a lot of landmines.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh shit.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
Who dis?
That voice. Is that the Eagle of the Atlantic Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to.
Who?
Or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy number one.
Oh, no way.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
What? Lady, do you hate ukuleles?
President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking.
That is the lightest jump of all time. Apparently Metal Wolf cannot jump out of the water very well. Nothing to lock on from this angle? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's just mostly dudes. Oh, I can destroy that. Oh,
Mr. President! Mr. President!
didn't think that would happen. The only thing we're standing on. That's annoying.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
This is what I want here. Oh shit. Smack some hostages real quick.
Sending in suicide bombers, those poor soldiers. More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser.
Got a lot of ammo randomly. Killed a lot of hostages this time around. Wasting my time killing the boat that's holding me up. real smart.
The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
Well, that's a lot to hit me. Guess I was caught off guard. Upset for the long-range ones.
They won't withdraw yet! Fire at the number 3 gun battery!
Oh, there's another one. You just slowly sidestep all the missiles. Ah, that's a whiff. I need to shoot when his missiles aren't out, because some of his missiles are hitting mine. It seems. Unless that's just randomly out of range, but seems unlikely. What the fuck's going on? Can I not lock onto that? Oh, there we go. That's just dudes. Well, the max HP probably doesn't go down until that portion is fully destroyed.
Sectors 1 through 5 are flooded. Repair crew, get on the scene! Do not withdraw! Fire! Fire!
The lock-on is neat and all, but I think the bazooka just wants more DPS.
Abandon your post! Hurry and escape! Grab any wounded and run!
General, you run away too!
We military men will never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions until the end.
I'm gonna go down with the ship,
now
just
carry
because.
Out your duty. Carry out your own justice. Farewell!
General!
Mr. President, the battle cruiser has sunk.
Not yet, it's right there.
Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once again.
Yeah.
Cody's always looking on the bright side.
Great going, Mr. President.
Sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I'm sure you've heard of. Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forester. The missteps that ended his life bear remembering. Let his tragedy never be repeated.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead!
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
Full speed ahead. What's next? New York's the only option?
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name...
Something about Big Apple?
Operation We Love NYC.
Even when I'm trying to think up the stupidest names, I still can't reach the level of...
Good luck and Godspeed.
Jody. Jody, you're something special. Chaos.
Enemy forces occupy New York City.
Always
The
have.
coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas.
Practically a
along
Metal
with
Gear.
the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Ooh, hello.
Hey, Dick.
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
I'm good, Dick. How are you?
Richard, what do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick...
Take a
He
bite
gives
from
serious
its super energy wave
Beavis and
phaser.
Butthead energy.
It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
Richard!
Goodbye.
Richard! That practically is a Metal Gear over there. Asperitus. Casperitis.
This'll be dangerous.
Oh shit.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above that daddy long
That was real
gets
stupid.
its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful
Oh right. I need to...
armor energy. Mr. President,
Oh shit.
that daddy
Let
long
me go to the sky. I don't know, I ran straight at it. Because it looked like a Metal Gear, I was like, oh, let me go fight it. I was like, let me go fight it then. Except it's got shields and stuff.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
You couldn't have said that last time, lady? Jody?
Power from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Mr. President, that daddy longlegs electromagnetic armor is tough. Destroy the target areas first, so you can weaken its electromagnetic armor.
Dash through it. There we go.
Is getting close.
Oh shit.
If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
Alright, let something so big sneak up on me.
Those U-type if the firing exit can be destroyed.
Oh my god, can you let me out?
Stop the
There we go.
self-destructing weapons from exiting.
Gotta save the people.
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Alright, you can't restart your dash unless you've got some actual bar. Not just overheat. Help! 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 It's like one of the most distorted voice lines in the game too. It's kind of funny. Help! Little dudes. Ghost in the Shell looking dudes.
With Times Square being remodeled like this, they must be out of their minds.
Shit.
Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs.
Oh, because I was switching when I went into the cutscene, it didn't finish the switch. That's annoying. Only had one round anyways.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough warming up. Get in the game, sir.
I'm on all the wrong weapons now.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Where's the long legs? Behind me, I guess.
Mr. President.
I was too concentrated on the fact that I was looking at the explosion being blocked by literally the bodies. As you can see, we shot the missiles at the back of that thing, and it hit the troops instead. And somehow by hitting the troops, it did 0 damage to the actual carrier. Oh my god, you can't sprint by things either.
Powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
I think this thing
Get in the game, sir.
I think this thing reacts faster than a Metal Gear.
Getting close. If you don't want to see,
even though we're
Mr.
slow.
President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay?
Oh, it's not letting us dash because it's hitting the invisible wall beneath the big guy. Fuck. Should've known better than that. Invisible walls are everywhere.
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
I gotta look good on the mini-map for when the spider actually randomly shows up.
Weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way.
Don't give it the right of way.
Before it gets any closer.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Oh my lord. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, this way actually. Alright, I can't dash until I get some bar back. There you go. Can't reliably do enough damage to those before they get to us. Probably just dodge them. What? You ever stop a charging mech with a riot shield? You can do it if you put your mind to it. Don't worry about it. strongest riot shield versus the weakest mech. This is America. Mechs in your area. How lot he coming? Ooh, that's a lot of mines. That damn mine, damn it. Oh geez. Suddenly the mech decided to keep up real well. No missiles as yet. Big Spider decided not to come this way all of a sudden.
There are 3 areas remaining.
Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Spider-Man. I need to get him to come all the way around bottom here. When you're looking at him, he seems to move real slow. But the second you like start fighting something, he's like right at you. Where's this damn spider, man? Maybe it knows better than to abandon that one place it's trying to defend. Guess we'll have to go back down and get those other ones first. It's so quiet all of a sudden. Is the big spider even gonna come down all the way to here? Uh-oh. Those are like the Sudoku robots. We got so many things that slowed us down.
That massive weapon gets its energy wave power from an energy fill station. Destroy the energy fill station in town before doing anything else.
Yeah. These objectives have so much HP.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining.
Oh, wow. Oh shit, there's mines here. Because I came in from behind. Oh shit. He wouldn't let me go up against the wall there. Oh shit. I probably could have been more efficient with that and got all the things I need to get there. I still haven't rescued these hostages, might as well do that. Wow! Launched the one dude, the other dude's shield stopped me. Miskles. He won't follow us down here away from the fill station, usually. Precious, first class. Do it from a distance. Ah, oh, that works. Oh shit. Invisible wall, go go! Shit, they actually reached me. Didn't look like they did. I suppose we shouldn't mess about, because it can just global kill us like that. Like that. It's just so annoying to have to like run to the other side of the map and then like let the guy come to you and then go get like 2 shots in. But it's even more annoying to have to redo the entire mission because you're impatient. Not because anything's difficult, but just because you're impatient.
True. This'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
You can't even bait him away from the stuff. Just hangs out at the thing for the entire time. If we go all the way to the top first, though, not even stop to kill anything. We should raise him there, right? And we should be able to kill everything before he gets there. Since we can never afterwards, after he comes up to here, we can never bait him away from this area. We might as well just ignore everything. Oh my god. And go do it now. Especially these parts that are up in a weird angle to shoot at from far away.
Has been annihilated. Now Daddy Longlegs can't fire his phasers anymore. There's no need to evade his moves. Time for a counteroffensive.
Shit, wrong one. Oh, Jesus. Cannot move.
The mecha damage level is
we're gonna die.
Point. Can you save the town in this condition?
Literally couldn't even move for my entire HP bar. It's a little bit optimistic to try to go for that all at once, I guess. Hopefully get some heals. Energy pot is not a heal. That's a heal. Oh shit.
Musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
It's interesting that when you think about it, it's like Jody thinks it's important to let you know that there was a musician you saved.
Mr. President,
not anybody else.
Remaining.
Not anybody else, just the musician. Musician's big important. Where'd the spooter go? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Like, what's going on? That's a lot of troops to just be jumping onto their death. RG-50, whatever that is. I didn't realize that it was empty. Oh my god. Damage is so bad without the main explosive weapons. Missile alert.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Where are they now? Nope. I was like, must have picked up some ammo by now. Light ammo. Boo. Boo. How many grenades have I shot? Infinity? Some of these HP pools when you don't have ammo for the strong weapons. Oh my god. Oh, heavy arms. Oh god. Like 17 spiders there. I just lost so much HP. Definitely faster, but even for this weapon, it's a lot of HP.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
Oh, what the? Oh, mines. That might be what I did last time, too. I'm gonna have to restart this mission again, because I keep doing stupid shit. With my one dumbass HP. Can't even get away. Forgot it, but I was like, oh, I've cleared a path through the mines now. Or at least I was like, I can break that one thing and then get through. Oh, this is so annoying. Everything has so much HP, it's like just tedious more than anything for a lot of this stuff.
This'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
I remember not to run into all those mines.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be
Couldn't care
music
less,
on
Jody.
Broadway. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
more heavies.
Mr. President, that Daddy Longlegs electromagnetic. Yes! Yep.
Last time I tried to concentrate on him without killing everything else in the way ahead of time. Oh god, those shields, what the hell?
The firing exit can be destroyed.
The fact that those police officers or whatever they are, the foot soldiers can stop us with their riot shields is insane. Wait, what the?
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
I was scratching my nose for a second, and I guess the entire volley of missiles from the guys off the mini-map even hit me. Ah, shit. And then Sudoku enemies. Of all the things that got us in trouble, though, it's really those stupid shields being able to stop a giant charging mech.
5 areas remaining.
It's the one that got us in the most trouble. Somehow. No heals on that? How was the spider already air? Nothing wants to drop any HP. Not HP, it's energy pod. What is an HP drop? Doesn't seem to exist. That didn't kill that? What the? I think the normal enemies can sometimes drop, like, the healing. Getting so many drops other than healing. Can't explode the spine for the life of me. What the hell? There we go. Nothing and nothing.
Danger! The mecha damage level is at a breaking point. Can you save the town in this condition?
Probably not, no. Hey, something gave some HP. Hey, 2. Oh my god, this thing has so much HP, what the...
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
At least we're randomly killing some shield soldiers at the same time. Might be some more healing over there to be had. Ash, please. These ones are squishy, what the hell? For president? Nope. I really thought that guy'd be coming from the other side. Those riot shields are overpowered as hell, what the heck? What other areas left? One on the top right. Is this infinite spawning soldiers? Enemies? Or does it just feel that way? I know there's those vehicles that show up seem to be able to instantly spawn them sometimes. Oh shit, what the? I didn't see them. They just... Oh, they were probably hiding underneath inside the giant pack of enemies, so you couldn't even see them. And then they just became suicide bots.
And
It's like, what the hell, man?
if what he said is true, this'll be dangerous.
Can't even see what's going on in this game because of the graphics.
That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut out first. Mr. President, that Daddy Longlegs electromagnetic armor is tough. Destroy the target areas first, so you can weaken its electromagnetic armor. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
If we don't want music on Broadway? We need to be careful when we kill big groups like this, because there could be the small little guys hiding underneath. Oh, that interrupted my sprint. Cutscene straight work that gets me.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
I guess you can't lock onto these. That's annoying. I was like, let me try something different. I guess I shouldn't try something different. Already? Uh-oh. That's the first time I've actually seen that. Wow, this is such an annoying mission. Not because it's hard, it's just because it's hard to have the level of patience needed to do it.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave fire
When everything has infinity HP and like infinite spawns.
Target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Sometimes like the first volley, like 3 or 4 missiles will hit and take it down to almost 0. And then like the second volley, every missile will hit and do 0 damage, and you're like, huh? The cutscene taking you out of sprint and then you're not allowed to re-enter sprint because you were using overheat sprint. Kind of rough.
With time... Getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person...
I was gonna say, it's gonna... Because I hit the invisible wall, it's gonna kill me in one shot, isn't it? See what I mean? I don't have the patience. Like, realistically, you should just take your time, but I'm like, oh, I can just dash through here. Nope, invisible wall.
Is true, this'll be dangerous. Run
Invisible
away
wall.
for now, Mr. President. That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy.
Each target area.
The energy supply should be cut off first.
Each target area generates an additional invisible wall.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Just shoot them down. Now we don't have to worry about lasers. So in theory, all of these spiders came out of this thing. Is that what we're saying? Not sure I buy that. What the?
President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked.
Oh, that's
but are you
invisible
okay?
wall too. Shit. Of course, that's an invisible wall too. My dumbass. Yeah. Need some ammo. Oh my god. You like bounce off things where you normally slide along them. I wonder if you equip multiple of the same weapon, do they share? It doesn't say mana pool, but a ammo pool? Or should I just equip 2 sets of rocket launcher? Bazooka. The lack of damage I get out of the weapons that actually have ammo. It's rough. What even is a burst unit?
There are 5 areas remaining.
Is this guy not dead? That's a new one, maybe. Lord. That's just more ore. We need ammo. Their sped on that weapon is so bad that it takes so many shots to actually destroy things. The mines, that is. No ammo. Keep checking just in case I picked some up somewhere and didn't notice. Oh my lord. Oh, this one, I guess. It's a little bit better. Oh, heavy arms ammo. Yay. I don't know if it's worth using this ammo on one of these things, but though these are squishy ones, right? Oh my god.
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
I don't see any giant spiders. Wait, why is he over that way? It's not even the direction I was. Not the direction I came to, it's not the direction I was going to. I guess it just goes to protect an area.
Mr. President, there's 1 area remaining.
One. Offensive augment. #1 buff for comedians. The first one almost killed it from full. The second one didn't kill it from a third. Gotta love that. Do I start regenning?
Mr. President, all of the target areas have been demolished. All that's left is a little dance with Daddy Longlegs. Make him sing in a rain of gunfire.
Oh shit. Why am I forgetting that there's just gonna be invisible walls everywhere?
Never knew what hit him. Your punishment is working. Just a little more. Keep your grace under pressure, Mr. President. He's headed for the scrap heap, or maybe the city can make some corporate art out of him.
We do really good damage to him now. We just need a little bit of normal ammo. We don't have either ammo, really. I'd even take some assault rifle ammo at this point. I guess we could probably finish him off with the handgun shotgun. Randomly get a bunch of offensive augments right at the end. That cracks me up. Oh, was the M79 the grenade launcher actually? It just looks like a shotgun? It's my bad then. I could just kill him with that. Ooh, there's some hostages we could save too. Oh, how'd you get in front of... What the...
If the firing exit can be destroyed...
Alright, I was thinking about saving those guys, but they got killed by the missiles randomly.
What a show!
I gotta sometimes remember that you're playing older games and there's just gonna be invisible walls everywhere. You can't walk underneath stuff.
The enemy has been destroyed. Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Hustle and bustle?
New York City is, and always was,
What's that?
built to last.
That's
right,
not
Jody?
a strong line.
Of course, Mr. President.
He'll be dropping the most mediocre lines, acting like they're badass as hell. Kind of funny. Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson set a course for the tyrant's last bastion, Washington, D.C. and the White House. The president had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had lay in store for him and his team on Air Force One.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains is your home.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
Nobody asked, Cody.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Is it actually the last stop already?
The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces
No,
are
because
making
there was
an
the...
announcement on national television.
There's probably going to be like a betrayal, or like that rebel force is going to probably try to take over or something too. Unless that really they just randomly got wiped out earlier in the game and that was it.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf. Metalwolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism. A heart of justice is a heart that loves America.
That was weird.
Surrender now.
Some
while
folder
your
opened on my
crimes are
screen.
still not so serious. But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution,
what?
Metalwolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates. For any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out.
Jeez.
So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you, give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is, "We love Richard Hawk."
We love Dick Hawk. Is that what we're going with? Jody Crawford and the other members of the president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice. It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they loved. All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in his wounds. I see. This laugh is so funny because his mouth moves so much.
Richard! Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard! What changed you?
Michael, America has gotten too fat for her own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Oh, and Michael,
Richard,
I forgot to
dick.
tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
You!
Even the ones that surrendered? That's messed up.
If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island and watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you.
Richard!
Richard! See, this part of the country down here is also not revealed. Liberty Island, rescue the president's team. But first, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back. Okie dokie. shall we
I'll
even
head
be
to
able to
Liberty
send him?
Island to rescue my men.
There's nobody to talk to. He just has to talk to himself.
And the reason is
it because you're the president of the United States of America?
because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Lots of money. Let's go with because we had this really powerful at one point, but we haven't upgraded it in a while. Oh, they're developable max. Oops. Well, that was a waste of money then. Will this be the next level? No. ENRFCB is new, I think. I'm not gonna have the money to make anything though. 170 by 2000. We're at 190 by 810. Need more money to make that. Wait, I thought Bazooka was maxed there. 1200 by 60, 950 by 80, 1200 by 80. Same here though, we don't have enough money. Maybe it was maxed for the time being. Oh, we did pick up some other weapons though, so let's take a quick look. Because this pistol is worthless. Not that all pistols are, but... Missile launcher. Can we put a missile launcher in one hand? Yes. Now roading. Oh.
Mr. President. Why
She can be
did you
like
come
tied up to the
save us
flame.
after we betrayed you.
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
Mr. President, don't come near. It's a trap!
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you?
I don't think you get it. He's the president of the United States of America.
You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish. Go ahead and
But the Statue of Liberty has an
if I direct
HP.
these
Cool.
missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
What am I supposed to be shooting at here? Probably the guns. He's not even shooting at me. Yeah, there we go. I got one gun. Two guns. Oh, I gotta get these things too.
Round two. This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael.
What the shit?
He'll bite you if you don't move it.
Where were you keeping all them guns?
Now, hightail it out of here. Oh, I almost forgot.
What's up?
Time for my afternoon tea.
Oh god, he's British.
Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea. And watching you getting your clock clean.
Oh my god, he actually is a British sleeper agent, isn't he? That's the story they're gonna go with. Oh, jeez. Laser on frame one. Oh shit. Oh, I thought it was at the back as far as I could go. Resistance?
Apaches.
Not just Apaches, Mr. President.
You're alive!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. Aim for the caterpillar. Kill the legs first. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Not even... I guess... oh, I see. He's trying to tell me to get these first. Not the little grinders. I'm gonna be out of these pretty soon, though.
Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Oh, that actually was the shotgun this time.
He'll be out of move soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Is that an ironclad battle tactic, Mr. Resistance Man? In this phase, the Statue of Liberty is not really taking much damage. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, I guess.
Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip.
That's an ironclad battle tactic.
50 yards till target. Hurry up, but don't be in... Your mecha damage rate is over 50%. Watch out.
That thing sped up real quick there. Whatever. You don't seem to understand that I'm the President of the United States.
Yeah! Take that! How do you like me now?
Now he's ready for the scrappy.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody,
Yes?
sorry to be late.
I feel like Richard's about to shoot that
Mr.
helicopter.
President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting.
What the hell do you want, Peter?
To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawk's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one.
Uh-huh. Fake
While
news.
the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you.
Well, we didn't believe in you,
Thank
Pete.
you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
Whatever. Oh, we actually did earn money. That was the day I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if people like me fail to wield it justly. The president's team were back aboard Air Force One and had been cleared of any wrongdoing. Now their sights were once again firmly set on the White House. Their campaign to free America was entering its final phase.
Mr. President,
Yeah?
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President. I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
The White House. Mission title, Fight House.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated, skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House.
Jody, you're fired.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
So what was it needed to make? We made a better... Was it a salty? 170 by 2000? And was it also a bazooka? Nah. This launcher I should have made a long time ago, it looks like. 650 by 100. 500 by 100. Oh, I have one of these, okay. Should we try to make the... It says developable max, so the other ones must be linked to something else. Grenades could be a thing. I won't have enough money to make anything at that 250,000 cost one anyways. M79SB. M79 ATM. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make this one anyways. There's the GL95, but it's gonna cost more than 60,000 to make. Yeah, 85,000. Too bad I can't sell some stuff. We did get what? It was a better bazooka? Not really. Oh, what did I make? Oh, it was the assault rifle, yeah. ENRF CB. Metal Wolf. A lot of soldiers still listening to his orders, huh?
Let's party! It's good to be home.
One dude?
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now aim for the target areas. Now
yes,
get out
ma'am.
there and rock their world.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Trying to dash through these stupid boxes. Doesn't seem there's much in the way of loot here, though. No boost. Hey, what did I run into?
Guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns.
No more robot legs? Energy guns? Good news. Those shields are so OP. There must have been a reason there's a little tiny room off the side. Oh shit. Little troops basically don't do damage unless you really let it pile up. That reaction time on the shield, though.
Mr. President, all flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
I like the idea that the fuel immediately cut off, like even the fuel that was already at the and inside the flamethrowers. No chance to do anything. Stealth soldier. They probably would have messed with me later.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
Yeah, these mines want to get destroyed or what? Oh shit. I tried to dash across, but I did it wrong. Radar. I only got 2 of them. Oh shit. I'm surprised that bomb didn't destroy those.
Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect.
Perhaps. Oh no. I like how there's literally a bullet hole in that mine. It's not enough to shoot the mine. You have to mean it. You have to tell that mine that you're the president of the United States, goddammit. And no mine's gonna tell you how to run your country. The double explosive is something I should have really put as an option earlier. So much HP, but it doesn't even matter. No walkway for you. Oh, maybe walkway for you. No walkway for you. You want to let me up on this stupid box? We're back to missions again now where nothing seems to really be able to damage you. Unless once you've taken a little bit of damage, you just stand still and let them keep hitting you.
Really decreased. There's one last target area.
Uno last. Ooh, fancy. Heck. Oh, hi friends. Now something can hurt us. Get rotated? I don't know. Very bouncy. Oh god, more. I think we're waiting. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. Shit. Trying to shoot, but I hadn't locked in. did the same thing. Let me down.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
You do it to yourself, you do. Oh shit. Speaking of. Thought there might not be more for a bit there. Shield soldier. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Very dead. Bow.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Forced? Hey, loves to perform. I don't want to hear your propaganda, Jody. I'm locked in here with you, but you're locked in here with me.
Gas is being released. Let's destroy.
Why does she sound like she was in pain?
The poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
They're whooping the daylights out of you.
Shit. Oh, we got them all. Okay. I thought there was some above.
The poisonous gas has been stopped.
Good news, everyone.
Due to the target areas being eliminated. The enemy surrendered at long last.
Do they though? This guy didn't get the memo. I cannot see where we're supposed to be going on that map. Whole group of dudes. Totally surrendered. Don't worry about it. None Jody gets her information from, but okay, zoom, RB. man. This right? Seems to go up. Huh, must be right.
What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House?
And how did they do it in such a short period of
They
time?
shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate. Fast and to the point.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Oh shit.
You've got the keys. Now step on in.
Mr.
Oh shit.
A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Oh, there's helicopters. Woo! Better for helicopters. That's bad. Oh shit, I got hit again? What? Gotta be careful. Yo, can you let me through this stupid gate? Oh my god. This angle no good. No, maybe just that it had that much HP. I guess we gotta wait till it opens. That one.
I'll tell you one more time. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. There's plenty of things to hit in the meantime as well. Make sure we don't get beat up too much from behind. What the hell was that? No!
Halfway there.
Alright, let's go through here because I'm pretty sure there's some healing. Oh, guess not.
Mr. President, just what do you think you are doing? The White House is just ahead. Hurry up and finish this.
Oh shit. Oh, what? The hell got me there? This guy, I guess. Jeez. That's a lot of random damage. Oh, I really need, like, just a little bit of HP.
Mr. President,
we're saving hostages.
What do you think you are doing? The White House is just ahead. Hurry up and finish this.
There you go. He's one little bit of HP. closes up again so quickly. I don't think I waited for it to open up enough. I think it goes to protect itself if I do it that early. Might be standing too close as well.
Is almost back to its handsome self again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
It feels like it's not doing the damage. I must be hitting the lower lip somehow. It's just beating the crap out of the White House if I do that. Oh my god. There we go. AoE the shit out of the White House. Alright, I can see the HP bar on this one going down. Not saying it wasn't going down on the other one, but I couldn't see it. Probably hidden behind too many targets. Oh shit. That hurt me. There we go.
You're home at long last.
And here to stay. I'm back, America.
Okay, but where's Dick at? The White House was back in the hands of the American people. At long last, the United States had won back its freedom. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor. The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America. It wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes, but Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President.
Yeah?
Good luck. And Godspeed.
Thanks.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President.
Take down the Vice President.
The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp.
Thanks for the
This
advice.
mission goes by the call name. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
We gotta hire someone to do the naming other than Jody.
We believe in you.
What is that I made? It was no, this one we got the one we wanted. The GL95 was new, right? Hmm. 600, 120 C range, 650, 100 C range, 0 energy. Kind of tempted to just make this one. Range is bad, but maybe because we haven't done it in a long time. Multi-missile. MML 32. You can only launch 2 rounds. $700 by 32, or 700 by 32, but then 8. I guess the starting capacity, you get 2 rounds of 32 350s. We haven't been using it as much anyway, so taking it out just to do 2 ridiculous 32 missile volleys would be a play.
Richard, come out!
Get out here, Dick.
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now I've got a nice little present for you.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone?
Double pepperoni.
What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Definitely double pepperoni. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. It's still shooting. What the fuck?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. The Vice President will never come out if you fight like that.
That's the one thing about shooting 32 missiles, I guess. You kind of stand still when you do it.
Mr. President, dead in the water.
You die if you fall off that bridge into that puddle? never-ending water, apparently. We'll save the missile for Sky Boy, since this guy's much more dangerous anyways. And our other stuff doesn't do that bad of damage anyways. What?
Mr. President, dead in the water already? You haven't even fought the...
I was jumping to dash through the air and looked like I lost all my HP and then fell in the water. That's weird. Two gravity deaths. For no damn reason other than me being dumb. Get underneath it and just ba 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 ba.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork! Richard!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
Are you a wolf? I can do some dancing with wolves. He said, come in my hotel. Mobile armor, Hawk model.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
No little tidbit of what they might have been working on this time? See you. They even say thank you, that's funny. Oh, not that one. Shit. This one. Oh shit, we're actually hurt. So much stuff in the way. Probably the worst time to do that 32. so far away.
Is it weak? Pathetic! Killing you is easier than breaking a
This
baby's
lock-on
arm.
seems to be really bad. Against anything that moves at all.
You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me.
Now we're gonna die pretty easily, probably.
Michael. Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight, eh?
The lock on the missile
Could
even
you
went
look
right
after me
through
from
him and didn't
heaven?
touch him. Went right through him and didn't touch him. It's like, yeah, probably don't use the lock on missiles. How about you let me actually move? You try to sprint at the start and the game just says, nah. I know you pressed the sprint key, but this game's too old and busted for that shit. What? Like, you don't even fucking... I mean, I know it's an old as shit game, but it's like, it should at least listen to the commands you press. Jesus Christ. It takes like 3 or 4 seconds to register the sprint at the start if you retry. And the fucking turn doesn't start until like 4 seconds in. I didn't get hit at all the first time. It's like, what the hell? You can press buttons and nothing happens. That shouldn't be fucking possible. What? Oh my god. It's like a full, like, 10 minutes of having to stand still at the start while the things have already shot at you. Because the game is so fucking unresponsive. The recoil happens and then you shoot. That's unfortunate. It's like the recoil happens and then the shot goes off. It's like, what the fuck, man? How do you predict how the movement's gonna work if it just doesn't? It stops all of your momentum if you take 1 point of damage, instead of adding momentum to the side. The game really shows its age here. Nice.
Mr. President.
Legitimately, they just have you stun locked at the start and it doesn't accept commands for like a full second. Well, missiles are already on their way to you. And like the one place you can dodge to get out of the way is just a drop off into infinity. Oh, that delay where nothing's actually happening. You start the mission and like no button inputs are registered. Ugh. Apparently they can do like a full 180 behind you after they've already gone by. These missiles are fucking goofy. Didn't take like any damage before, but I guess probably on the first go round they don't stun lock you for like 5 minutes at the start of the match. It's like, what would actually happen? You would, for the momentum to stop there, you would need to be hit from the front, not from the back, for starters.
Richard,
and it would still move you instead of just like making you stand still. Why does it, when you jump in the air moving fast forward, you suddenly lose all your momentum for no reason? I mean, I know why, because it's a scuffed as shit old game, but I mean... But if you know your game is, like, old and scuffed, then... I mean, well, not old and scuffed at the time it was made, it's just scuffed. Maybe don't make it so that, you're stun locked at the start of a mission. Why wouldn't it lock on? There we go. I'm gonna take infinity damage now. Oh, that actually is the shotgun. Oh, because I didn't lock it in properly that time. It's like it's dead center of the lock-on area for like 3 seconds, but it refuses to lock on. Just bouncing off invisible walls. For fuck's sake. This game is not designed to try to have like some fight where you need to do even semi-fine control with fucking 17-foot wide invisible walls around everything. The way the missiles move is literally physically impossible. Why is he not taking any damage? There we go. A couple of those hits literally didn't even register.
You should Mr. President.
Bravo!
So the lock-on doesn't really work at all, even though it sometimes goes directly through them, so probably won't bother with that. And the controls don't work all that well for this fight anyways, but... Hello?
Some scientists
It canceled
were
my
among the
attack like
POWs
4
you
times. What the shit? Is this where they were? There was one group of hostages underneath the stairs somewhere. We've discovered another invisible wall. Are we surprised? No, but we're always taken aback. On the other side of that wall? I keep forgetting, the explosions aren't as good as I think they would be because the explosions don't actually have an explosion radius. They pretty much have to be a direct hit, otherwise they don't do anything. This fight is not designed very well for this game. This kind of fight almost needs like a lock-on for sure. Even some of these ones that look like they'll be direct hits don't do any damage in the end. I feel like maybe Sniper is the right move since he never gets in melee range anyways. Not melee range even, but like just range to actually take damage. He doesn't get range to take damage, but he also doesn't get in range to do damage. And even these explosions that are hitting him aren't doing any damage. Like you're telling me that did 0 damage? Like it's doing the most fractional damage of all time. My god. What does a burst unit even do? That was like a direct hit. Not that it matters. That was not good.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up!
He doesn't take any fucking damage. What? Like directly point blank shots to the face, and it's like 0 damage. Taking some hits at least. It must be something we need to do, because his HP is not exactly moving, even though we are hitting him.
Weak! Pathetic!
And then he just randomly turns around and does an entire HP bar to us out of nowhere. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. What I thought I was on. The lockdown doesn't actually happen, huh? Oh no, there it is. Weird. So I'm thinking if we shoot the thing and then shoot him with the shotgun, we get the lock-on shot and then shoot him with the shotgun, and he stands still. And then it misses him anyways. It just drives directly through the center of his body and doesn't touch him and does 0 damage. It's okay to have a scuffed, shitty mechanic game, but... And then making like a fight like this in a super scuffed game where nothing actually ever actually hits. Poorly done. It's like he's staggered, standing exactly still. And then we just take our entire HP bar damage in like 2 hits. We have missiles literally going through the center of his character, not doing any damage. Oh my god. What a fucking poorly designed piece of shit fight. I was gonna say, there must be something back here because I can hear it.
You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me.
Gonna have to go again. Can almost sort of stun lock him in a way. I guess maybe we just had to play cheesy and like wait at a pillar for him to come around and do that, and then just keep hiding. Although at this point we're just gonna take damage like that.
He's on the move.
Oh,
Chase
wait,
after
what?
him, Mr. President.
I guess we made it to the next phase. This is one of the most, like, usually people that make a super scuffed game kind of a little bit understand that it's super scuffed and they don't try to do something like this. But it's like the missile is going directly through the center of the enemy while he's stunned and not doing any damage, which I assume means he has iframes. Ugh. Up until this point, they understood that the game's mechanics were scuffed as shit, and so they just made fights that were comical rather than anything else. And now it's like giving the enemy like iframes and all kinds of stupid bullshit for no real reason. Some of these things had items that I thought. Guess not.
The vice president either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
Settle this simply, sir.
Is that on the top floor up there? Only got like 30 some ammo left on that.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide. You coward!
Coward! Michael!
Michael!
You gonna complain?
He's a coward. I can't win.
So shoot me, Michael.
Or are you a chicken?
Well, maybe if the developers didn't put random ass iframes in the game for the enemy, where you stun him, and then he becomes immune to damage, maybe you'd be able to hit the guy. Is he on the roof? Is that what we're saying? Shoot him off the roof? Oh. I thought you meant like you literally had to like aim up and shoot him off the roof. But I just see the roof is open now, it looks like. Is he up above? Yeah. Destroying the roof at every turn. Hard to tell if we're making progress on this door or not. Because I said the same thing before, but then we actually did make progress on the door. And eventually broke it. Alright. It's way down on the far end now. Wait, what? I'm like stunned. This guy can just fly forever, or? Wait, what? I'll just shoot these at him till he comes down. There he is. He came down.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Oh, it's gonna fucking hurt the shit out of us. Yeah. Probably have to play cheesy, like I was saying, just hide around stuff since the mechanics don't even fucking work. Oh, apparently you can't hide behind stuff for that long. What the fuck? We're gonna die. He's doing the 32 there. I guess they'd explode when they did get near you sometimes, huh? Damn. He's not dodging anymore, at least, so I should have played better and not gotten hit by all them missiles. Ah, fuck. But those missiles hit you out of the air from like 4 feet away. Ah, he's gonna do it again, really? Or dead now? No, not quite yet. He's not dodging anymore now. He still takes no damage though. But that just means he has a ton of HP.
Shall I take you to the next stage?
This would be a pretty insane box fight if the combat was actually good. If the combat was any good, especially between two small targets that are fast speed, this would be a really good boss fight. Unfortunately, the combat is absolute meh and designed for like you versus larger targets with a little bit of dodging.
How lovely, eh, Michael? Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Did it really jump us past those last couple boxes too?
Richard! Michael! We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here.
This game is not designed for this kind of combat between these two sizes of enemies. Can't even see him because he's too small. So your character like blocks him half the damn time. Can't even hit him because the fucking lock-on just hits the ground next to him. Oh my god. Ugh. What an absolute travesty of an ending to this game. And you know he's stuck down below and he doesn't even know how to come back up. Fucking holy shit. The way the missiles move makes no fucking sense. Ah yes, the physically impossible movement style. I think the biggest travesty though is just the way he's stuck down below and he can't even come back up. So you can't even have the actual fight with him.
Michael.
What a fucking travesty for an ending for this game. Literally just gets stuck down below. And then because it's such a broken piece of shit, you have to keep redoing the start over and over again too. Oh. If you're gonna design an encounter like this, you have to actually, you know, program the game to work. You can't make an encounter like this with a game that literally just doesn't work. What a fucking travesty. Especially after the combat style in the game, taking into account how scuffed the gameplay is the entire time. I just bounced off an invisible wall like 10 feet from the pillar. Like, the gameplay throughout the entire game sort of taking into account how much of a scuffed piece of shit it is. And then, like, you get to the end and there's just absolute travesty where there's just, like, invisible walls and iframes and dude getting stuck down below and fucking he gets, like, when you stun him with a shot, he stands still and the missile hits him while he's standing still and it doesn't even damage him. Like, oh my god, dude. What an absolute mess. Things hit you from behind, they just stun lock you, they don't knock you forward. Doing through walls. No, to be fair, this type of combat here where you're fighting these two is the way the game was kind of like designed for the whole thing. What the fuck? Oh, right, because you can shoot through the wall. Absolute fucking travesty. I guess they got to the end of the game and they just decided they didn't give a shit if it worked anymore. They just decided to give up. They said we got other games to develop. What? Jesus, like 5 minutes before it gave me control of the character. Oh my god. I can't even program it, I'm pretty sure I could probably fix this. Scuffed piece of shit.
Showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo!
Seems like we should just play cheese mode here. Since the game is scuffed, we'll just play scuffed.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Stuck on an invisible wall midair. It's like, hit, direct hit, with the most powerful gun you have, 1% of his HP. And also now he gets iframes. And also he spends the entire fight just running away. Oh, he's really far back, actually. I thought he was right at the pillar. Like half of those missiles hit him, but he was on iframes because the first one hit him and did like 0 damage. I was convinced before I wasn't hitting him, but if he makes that sound effect, I guess you hit him. So, I just thought I wasn't hitting him because his HP bar wasn't moving. But no, that's the intended fight. His HP bar just doesn't move. Those like disappeared. They didn't land anywhere. Can't even aim at him very well because he's such a small looking target that you can't see him if your character's in the center of the screen. Hey, we hit him. Not that it matters. He doesn't take any fucking damage. Can I stun lock him? Maybe that's why he doesn't take any damage, because if you just stun lock him. We recovered really fast from the stun that time. In the next phase, we won't even try to dodge the missiles, we'll just shoot them down, I guess. That's probably what they're going for with missiles being so goofy. Oh, what? How'd that do like multiple HP bars of damage? We hit by like 2 bullets and took like 3 HP bars of damage. It's just a test of patience, I guess. so far away.
Sweet, sweet. Oh, you are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk.
Who wrote these fucking lines? Who gulps a
Think
cup
you
of
can
condensed
kill
milk?
me, huh?
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Can you change your... You can return to the garage. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to move something from one hand to another. You know what I mean? Oh my fucking invisible wall, god.
Richard?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
Probably should just use this one for this. They were trying to make a different game with this fight. Or they made this fight for a different game, rather. Because this fight would fit perfectly into, like... well, obviously the more modern armored cores. The controls just aren't there for this. Especially when the enemy can just get stuck down at the bottom at that end part and not be able to participate properly in the fight for the rest of the entire fight.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
What's he doing? Just hard chilling. Can I not even shoot them down fast enough with my assault rifle? Seems like. Oh my god.
Weak, pathetic.
That should not be
Killing you is easier
possible.
than breaking a
The
baby's
controls just
arm.
aren't here to support that kind of combat with such fucking shitty fucking mechanics.
You done already? Scream
for Michael.
The controls just aren't there to support the fucking kind of mechanics when everything's so fucking broken in this game and they didn't give a shit. Really pulled us backwards from behind. Like, they'll give the enemy iframes and then take away your half of your entire full total HP. During like a stun lock. Don't get me wrong, the combat from the rest of the game, which is this kind of combat, isn't that much greater either, because it's like the opposite problem. Not that you even touched us until there's some rockets from behind, I guess. The ones that went past us to the left were immediately behind us.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
So suddenly you go from like having no damage on us to taking 2 HP bars away. Like what?
all you got to show.
Oh, it didn't have an image until it got to us. It had an image when it, like, I looked at the second screen. It had an image when it left his gun and an image when it got to us, but in between it didn't actually even have an image on the screen. And it took our entire HP bar. That's fun. I don't think he took an HP bar that time, because it blew up next to us. Oh shit, that was a full HP bar. Randomly. I need to jump and shoot at the ground if I use this gun, because it'll just go off into infinity otherwise. God, why does it take so long to reload all of a sudden?
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
We dashed into that and didn't even break it. Fun. Might as well shoot it all, you never know what might be somewhere. Doesn't look like there's anything though.
The Vice President either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
I swore there was like a damage boost, wasn't there? Somewhere. Alright, maybe there was no damage boost drop. I guess it could still be out there somewhere. Oh, this is back the way we came. I was like, where does this go? Oh, there it is. Richard?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
I almost feel like I should kill all these trees and stuff ahead of time, so I don't get caught on them like before. As we knock against the pillar from super far away. Shouldn't have touched that early. Wasted a heal. This lock him here? Oh shit. Like stuck me.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Oh, what the? Bounced off the pillar. It doesn't just stop you, it bounces you too. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. He's that far away. Now I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. He's gonna stand still like that though. I might as well play along. It's not even letting me sprint. Got lucky. I have the lock on the same one as my fast machine gun. In that corner, he seems not to be able to aim properly. Lock on, please. Oh my god, that should not be allowed. You just randomly get hit for your entire HP bar. Ugh.
Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Especially when the lock-on just doesn't lock on for like 4 or 5 seconds for no fucking reason. And then you get hit for like 3-4 HP bars. Like what?
Michael.
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
He actually gets like iframes when you hit him, but when he hits you, he just like it snowballs into multiple damages. What the fuck? I'm curious if there's anything in these boxes since they don't let you get them. There's not anything in those boxes. Makes sense since they don't let you get them. He immediately slides off the edge where his mechanics are all broken, don't work. I think if we go as far as he is, we die, right? I guess we just play along with him being broken and stupid, not being able to fight up here on this ledge with us. Because I'm not going over and getting in melee range with him, because he'll just kill me in like a fraction of a second. So I guess this is the intended strategy here. It's not my fault that he falls off the edge and his mechanics completely break. So this is like half of the fight you'd be doing this anyways. The other half would be avoiding him getting too close to you, I guess. But 2 times in a row, it just fell off the edge.
Nice one, Michael. Take it.
There he goes. Oh shit.
Michael.
It just stun locked me to death. Stun locked me to death. First time you see that, actually, honestly, not even just the first time you see that. Any future times you see that, you could just die from full HP, I think, without really much you could do at all. We're gonna go through the same long-ass bullshit fight.
Showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo!
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
None of those hit? I think the infinity HP is what really sells this fight, huh? Shit. That didn't do a full bar of damage though. That's a plus at least.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Is the offensive boost over here somewhere? I should have remembered it since it takes you 1,700 hits to kill the guy and he can kill you in like 0.5 seconds if he gets the opportunity. There it is. I think there was only one. Seems like there's only one.
The vice president either lost at slots or ran out the back. Go after him, Mr. President.
You know he didn't lose that slots and then run out the back. Oh, shit. Oh. Apparently we do plenty of damage to get that in time now.
Richard?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
Pretty sure it's him no matter what. Even when we do kill him, he's like, you had to waste your time shooting me 100 times. I just had to get 0.5 second opening to kill you. Look at Shadow. It's directly above us, I guess.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Wait, what the hell? I don't know how we didn't take like infinity damage there, but I guess we'll take it. Oh, there's damage somehow from a distance with this close range stuff.
Now,
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
It's similar to like a lot of the games I play where you have to learn their patterns and stuff, except it doesn't feel satisfying at all. It's just like, if this fight took place in like Armored Core 6 combat, it would be peak. But since the fight takes place in scuffed combat that lasts for about 20 minutes, that you can die in 0.5 seconds in and have to redo the entire thing, not so much. I'm sure I'll look back on it fondly after it happens, though.
The Vice President moved behind the passageway. Mr. President, chase after him.
Yeah, yeah. He got 2 hits of damage into me basically while he was stun locked. Absolute travesty. Oh, now he's off the edge. God, controller aim's bad enough. Oh my god, without the drift is what I was gonna add to that. Controller aim's bad enough without the drift. And you had the drift in there. I think if there was a lock-on command, you'd have to change the combat up for the game though if there was a lock-on command. But if there was a lock-on command, and then on top of the lock-on command, a more responsive boost, and then the combat overall in the game is faster paced, this fight would work out really well. But as it is, not so much. Uh-oh. Had to reload mid and below that. Ooh. And he didn't constantly knock himself over the edge here in this part of the fight. That might be a +2, huh? I lock onto him there? I don't know if that did any damage. I don't think so. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, I think.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me.
I did take a lot of damage there for no real reason. Let's not mess around with that 32 pack.
Killing you is easier than breaking a
Oh my god, it took 2 HP of damage there? From just like random flak cannon from pretty far away? What the shit? Oh my god, I hit a pillar that was behind me. You'd be kidding me, man. Oh my god, he fell off the edge too. Ooh. Reload. I stopped.
Nice one, Michael. Take it and die and take it to your grave.
Oh my god, that's
That won't
rough.
affect you, Mr. President. Mr. President, he's done for.
Now that we knew that was coming. That's such a mean thing to put right at the end of the fight, too. I've only got 63 ammo, I gotta... This can't do the same thing really to those. Might die here. Ah. How'd that not hit him?
It's over, Richard.
Oh my god. Is it over though? I don't even know if it is.
Like hell it is.
Did he just leave?
The
Where's that?
shuttle.
Is he just escaping to the last place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism? Space?
Mr. President? Mr. President? That's pointless, Mr. President.
Nothing is pointless. And the reason is
Because you're the president,
I'm the president of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
Is there another mission in space? I've given over 10 years of my life to this profession, and no scene has ever engraved itself upon my mind the way this one did. 2 men, 2 ideals, 1 outcome. I cannot imagine where we would all stand now had things gone the other way.
Are you alright?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space.
Oh yeah?
I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America.
You sure are, bud. You sure are.
I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy.
Oh yeah, you gonna make it after all?
Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
There's one here in space station. Once again, take down the vice president. Even if it's like a fast-paced fight again, it won't be so bad because we learned a little bit how to do it in this game. But oh my god, this game is not really designed around that control-wise. It's so cumbersome. I think the number one thing you really need is a more responsive dash. So maybe if you like rebind the dash to something else, it might be pretty well doable, like less frustratingly, and like you can actually feel like you can control your character instead of just like jerking all over the place. He's such a small target too that you're constantly blocking your own view of the enemy, which is a big ugh. In any case, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll go to space, I guess. Be right back. I tell you, man, the things you gotta deal with when you're acting as president of the United States. Now, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have drank so many beers if I knew the game was gonna switch it up like that on that encounter. He says as he opens another beer. Alright, let's go to space.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with the plan to invade America from space. Knowing the Vice President's
is this a whole level? Not just another fight with him?
He has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. But Mr. President...
Yeah?
You must be victorious at all costs.
All costs?
The reason is because you're the president of this great land. This mission goes by the call name... Believe in your own justice. Best of luck, and Godspeed, Mr. President.
We had a bunch of money. I feel like grenade launcher might be a thing if we have to fight him in that little mech again. $600 by 120. That's what we were using. This one, I think. 650 by 100. 1200 by 100 with the GLRH. Energy cost? What does that even mean? Guess we'll just make one of these. I hope that's not too terrible of a decision. I mean, it looks like a straight upgrade, like I more than double damage, so. Oh shit, don't go back.
The Vice President, best of luck.
Richard!
Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael.
Aw.
I love you so much.
They lived happily ever after. The end.
I can't stand it. So much. I want to kill you.
Hold it, Richard!
Mr. President, hurry up now.
Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way.
What a line!
Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax.
It seemed like there's a limit. Shit.
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come back.
Where am I supposed to be going? This way? Oh, there's an elevator.
Mr. President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it.
Oh, that hit him? Oh. Should I be going?
Mr. President, where are you heading? Come
I don't know,
back.
man. Guess I just need to destroy the barrier again. I don't know where I'm going. Why would I know where I'm going?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Where do you guys come from? Controller aim though. Oh my god.
That gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed.
Okay.
Mr. President, this might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
Doesn't look like it being destroyed. Hurry up and destroy it. I didn't really do that much, honestly. This 32 launcher is not exactly doing the trick. This should be a bigger AoE, I guess, right? Maybe. What is this supposed to be? A DPS check to see if you're allowed to fight the last guy? Deep and engaging gameplay. You know why this is the best gameplay in the world, though? Because I am the president of the great nation of the United States of America.
Finally, the main course is on its way.
Or whatever the shit this man says. I do like the idea that this game was made in 2004, set in 2025, and the US is a space colony. Although it does look more like just a space station, so it's not that crazy.
Richard!
Richard! You dick.
What do you stand for, Michael? Be certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now.
Is he getting into mobile armor? That feels a lot more on brand for the rest of the game's gameplay,
now,
to be honest.
Come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
Ultimate weapon. Oh, it can hurt it. Okay. Oh shit. Save some bullets for if it looks like there's stuff coming directly at us. Missile-wise. These ones don't seem to have the level of tracking a lot of the other missiles had. They have some tracking still, but... a lot of HP on this guy.
Nice one, Michael.
The 32 ammo still not even doing that much.
Now it's time for my wild card.
Sword? Oh no, he's just getting taller.
Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man.
Senorita.
Now for the finale.
Can't walk under him. Shit. Oh shit. The missiles are going insane.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence. You stole my Medal of Honor.
Ugh.
You're pathetic.
You can't even
Michael.
see the things that are hitting you half the damn time. It's gonna make me retry the entire fucking thing too, isn't it? plus having to redo it, plus iframes. What a combination. I guess game design classes were expensive in 2004. At least we can just shoot the roof and keep progressing. Not even have to worry about killing everything. And then this thing up above here where you have to shoot just like things that don't even fight back for a solid minute. Good lord. You're here, huh? Oh my god, we get it. We get it, Jody. Imagine having to shoot pillars for a solid minute every time you want to refight something that can kill you in like 2 seconds.
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Wait, what? Wasn't I at full health? What? I was at full health. Full health to dead in -1 second, I guess.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
We actually rescued someone? Taking damage for no reason now. What do you mean that guy had iframes?
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Are you getting enough oxygen?
You know who's not getting enough oxygen? Whoever programmed these iframes. So the enemies standing there aiming at you still immune to damage because they just spawned in. These fucking iframes.
That gate...
Usually, I mean, I guess there's a time limit. Usually when there's a mechanic like this, where you have to hit immobile objects, like, for a minute to progress, there's like enemies spawning or something, right?
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
No shit. Forgot about the stun lock potential. And the come from behind random ass potential. Oh, but what?
You're pathetic, Michael. The public who entrusted...
No, that was again, we were at full HP and then we just died. I didn't even see an attack that landed when I looked at the replay there. If you're gonna have some random insta-kill thing that... I think it's like a bug where we're squished through the core or something, then for the love of God, don't have this weird, worse than any other run back in video games of all time. This part isn't the bad part, it's the having to shoot constantly against pillars for a minute.
That gate doesn't look...
They're 32, it's really not worth it, I don't think. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I was like, what happened?
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Oh shit.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
That's the first time I've seen that happen.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
That is just an insta-kill no matter what.
Michael.
And the funny thing is, and by funny I mean holy shit,
Futures to you.
no fucking pride in your work. The thing literally went by like 10, 15 feet to our left and killed us from full HP because it's an insta-kill. So when it glows blue... My god, this level's even louder than the other ones too. So when it glows blue, it automatically kills you no matter what HP you're at after the worst run back I've ever seen in a video game. And it instantly kills you. And it doesn't even need to touch you. It just needs to get within 20 feet of you. It's like a slow moving thing that just has to come into like the same state as you. And it just insta kills you. Holy fuck, that's bad. I put the wrong thing there. It just needs to be entering the same area code as you and it kills you from full HP. Could really do without this whole minute of shooting pillars. Do I think that's engaging gameplay? Or are they trying to up the runtime?
That gate duck.
Wait, where did he take damage from? What the hell? Oh, there's a guy here that just wasn't here before. That's fun.
Blast it to bits!
Let's move it down.
You're pathetic, Michael.
You can't even dash out of the fucking way. It's just full HP to dead, and it's fucking. You doesn't even. It has to, only has to get 20 feet away from you, and you can't even dash out of the way. I think this might be one of the worst designed things I've ever seen in a video game. I see. This guy sometimes gets knocked through the floor and shows up here, huh? I can't believe the 32 missile barrage doesn't hit harder than that. This is so mind-numbingly stupid. Why would this even be included?
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits! Up here. Probably for phase 2 when he's like tall.
I guess you can't get grabbed up here at least, right? Whatever that blue thing was.
Nice one, Michael.
Oh.
But now
I guess he only did that at the low percentage to me last time because I stayed down below. Oh my god, I can't move. Oh shit. Oh god. Couldn't dash. I couldn't dash. Just walking slowly into a box instead of dashing through it. Can you let me dash when I hit the dash button? Good lord.
Damage rate is above 50%.
That damn machine's undeniably more powerful.
Wait, what? Oh god. What the?
You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
This dash is the most unreliable fucking button I've ever pressed in a fucking video game. How do you program something so fucking poorly? How do you not give a shit about the quality of your work to this level? I guess we just have to not try to ever use the dash. Or at least not rely on it, because holy fuck, dude. How do you have a fight like this programmed by literal donkeys and then make someone shoot a wall for a full minute before you can even try again? By shoot a wall, I mean these pillars, but there's not much of a difference between shooting the wall and shooting these pillars.
That gate does...
You might as well just give like a 30-second loading screen here. Or like a 2-minute long loading screen. Be the same effect as the shoot these pillars for 5 minutes.
Blast it to bits!
You can't even jump over it!
Pathetic, Michael.
I'm literally in the air above him. And it's just a one-hit kill that has a fucking hitbox that was programmed by an actual fucking moron. Not even fucking shooting the gun when I'm pressing the button anymore. Fucking one-hit kill that doesn't even need to touch you. Some of the worst game design I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. This goofy bounce that gives them iframe for 5 minutes. Having to shoot a fucking pillar for 2 minutes before you can even progress to the boss fight. And then fucking broken hitboxes. Controls that don't work. Fucking mechanics that are scuffed.
That gate...
Despite anything they might mess up in programming, though, the decision to leave this in the game, where you have to come back through and just shoot these pillars for 3 minutes, yeah. And then to leave it in that state? Ugh. To have to do this ever is a stupid design, but to have to do it repeatedly?
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
What the fuck? I guess we almost have to go up here so we don't get destroyed by the one-hit hitbox that's broken as shit. Shoot them to the side on purpose, I wonder? Is it not even hurting them there? No, it is. Just only ever soft and... Give me my goddamn sprint. Holy shit. What are you even running into, right? Like... Hey, offensive augment, that's nice.
Nice one, Michael!
Kinda doing a shield now, huh? He's still taking damage though, even in the shield. Where's stagger coming from? Oh my lord.
Mr. President,
Fucking let me move my character!
damage rate is over 7.
You stole my Medal of Honor and my special...
It doesn't make any physical sense, man. Oh. Controls are already bad enough to just make you lose control of your character constantly on top of it. Oh, fuck's sake. It wouldn't be so frustrating if it wasn't for the worst designed thing I've ever seen in a video game, which is this, not this elevator, the elevator's fine. It's this shooting pillars for a full minute.
That gate doesn't look...
You know, it'll be a cool design decision. Making the player shoot these stupid pillars for a full minute. If they really had to have this, they could have just had this set of pillars in front of the door. None of the other ones are necessary. Curious if you could just like dash through them or something.
Finally, the main course is on its way. Blast it to bits.
Oh, I don't want to do that to get through there.
Undeniably more powerful.
I don't know, does it get iframes or do like all the missiles miss, or like is it actually just programmed that badly that it doesn't actually know there's 32 missiles in the volley, or
let God pity your incompetence.
Must get iframes. Looks like if we actually get him in the proper weak spot, he takes a ton of damage at least. Hey, just kill him before he does any of his goofy stuff. Another phase, it seems. Merry Christmas. Is that a nuke?
Mr. President, hurry and destroy it.
Not very much, whatchamacallit, HP. The only viable solution to all the broken mechanics. I'm not sure why, like, obviously it's a weak spot, but I feel like that's a little bit over the top for the weak spot to be doing like 7 times extra damage.
Richard!
You're not gonna save him, are you?
Speed and angle. He'll burn up like a shooting star.
Good. Fuck Richard.
I'm going in.
Impossible. Not even you can possibly stop.
Of course he can.
Star.
Of course he can, and you know why?
Who am I? I'm the president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so.
Michael?
Michael?
Richard! It was your methods that were flawed! Our love for America won't change! Ah! Richard!
This is one eternal flame with your justice!
The dub cuts itself off, it's kind of funny.
Mr. President! You've exceeded the critical point. There's no way out. Mr. President? Mr. President? Come on, Mr. President!
No problem.
He's doing some Gundam stuff.
I'm coming home. Jody. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
No, you gotta go to Japan. Remember, you got a meeting about the wildlife conservation.
My fellow Americans, good morning. As Americans, we love freedom. But true freedom isn't a given like the air we breathe or the water we drink.
He thinks water's free. Nestle's got something to say about that.
Our forefathers fought greatly, giving their blood, sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must never forget this. If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it. In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect
Why are they holding their guns like they'll shoot at any moment?
Faith in freedom.
I don't think that's how you hold your gun when you're just kind of chilling.
We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America.
I didn't think he was gonna say the thing that time. I was like, that wouldn't really fit, would it?
I will be a vanguard leading this fight.
You got 2 terms,
And
bud.
the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
He seems to be the president of this great United States of America, apparently. I guess we'll save it over here, just in case. So, I mean, interesting game for sure. There's definitely some scuffed mechanics, and I feel like anytime you put something in the game that can just kill somebody in a single hit, you gotta at least put a little bit of effort into actually programming it properly, so it doesn't just hit you from like 5 million feet away, no matter what.
Welcome.
Ugh. And I gotta say, that after that elevator where you just gotta shoot those pillars for like a full minute, oh my god. I feel like someone that designed that found out their wife cheated on them and just, or husband cheated on them, whoever designed it, and they just were trying to get back at everybody in the world, so they're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put this long ass run back against the boss that has the broken hitbox that one-shots you with the mechanic, and we're gonna make you shoot pillars that don't do anything. No enemies spawn, no nothing. Just pillars spread across the room. You gotta shoot them for a full minute and a half with your strongest weapons over and over again. Every time you die to a broken shitty hitbox or the sprint mechanic not working. I don't know. Whoever did that, whoever designed that must just have been out to hate everybody. Out to punish the world. Someone hurt them, so they went to hurt everybody else. For the most part, the game got around it being scuffed fairly well. Like, obviously, all throughout the game, there were some scuffed mechanics and broken shit, which is whatever, right? Some games are like that, and they're still pretty enjoyable. But for most of the game, they managed to get through it. But then, I don't know, I just went off the rails with a couple of things there towards the end. And the game's like controls are not really responsive enough to have a good go at that second to last mission. I feel like if you went directly into the fight with the guy, even if he did randomly one-shot you, it wouldn't feel so annoying because you just learn. But it's like bad controls and like bad run back and like no checkpoints. It's like the parts that you had to repeat were not like, it didn't add any value or anything. So I don't know. Definitely interesting to play through once for the story. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd ever play it again, but I mean, once you've played it once, now you know all the broken pieces, so the broken pieces won't break you with their scuffed brokenness. But in any case, I'm up way past my bedtime because holy shit. We got to like the end of the game at like 5 hours, then we finished the game in like 8.5 hours because of all the scuff and shit. In any case, have a good night, or afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you out there. It's well past my bedtime, so I'm gonna go do that now.